Okay, hey guys, thanks for watching. Um, if you had told me, hell, if you had told me yesterday, uh, that I was going to be dumb enough to do a smash or pass of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, I would tell you no, absolutely not. Now, here's the thing. If you said, yes, you are, then I would say to you, okay. Uh, I guess I'm just doing all the monster cards, right? And no. We're going to be doing all of the cards, assuming this works correctly. So real quick, there is 12,456 cards. That was as of January 2022. How many Yu-Gi-Oh cards are there? 2024. So they just released a pack 2 months ago. That was, hold on, let me, the website I got the API from, which I would also like to shout out. So I got the API from Yu-Gi-Oh! Pro Deck, which is YGOPRODECK. Check them out. They thankfully had an API that had all of the cards. So, and they also have a way of searching that shows all cards. Okay, there are 12,958 total cards. 42 cards shy of 13,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. And again, we're not even, so if I do a filter, right? And I'm like, how do I'm not able to pick just monster. Okay, well, let's even just say normal monsters, not effect monsters, which there will be a higher number of. There is 700 normal monster cards. That's actually lower than I thought. Tuners. This is us saying there's only, normal tuners. 10 normal tuners. Okay. Links. There's 400 link monsters, so we're already over the 1,000. Gemini. 45 Gemini monsters. Fusion. Close to 500 fusions. 180 flip effects. 5,307 effect monsters. That doesn't even get into pendulum or ritual monsters. Now, I am able to just pick spell card, which, why can I pick spell card and trap card, but not monster card by itself? Okay, so it's telling me there's 2,529 spell cards. And 1,895 trap cards. I don't feel like that's correct, because that means everything else is monster cards. I don't feel like that's correct. But anyways, we're going off of their API, and I do trust the total number of cards that they had up. And we're pre-recording this because when we did our Fortnite Smasher Pass, which might be the most Smasher Pass options we've had, that was 1,800, and that took 2 hours. And if we're going to be doing this, especially when we're going to be passing a lot of cards, I want to be able to have it pre-recorded so that we could just have this all at one. This might be our first Smasher Pass that's in parts, though, as well, because 12,000 cards. Also, I am worried that the program may crash. So this is a program I was able to get up and running in Python. And it's been stable. I've never had it crash before, but it's usually meant to import a folder to use those image files. I had to rewrite some stuff to get the API working in it. So this is like a standalone version that does the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. So I'm hoping it works because it has to import 12,000 things. But I did run a test and before I had it load into the program of where if Python was able to read all that information, and it was. So I'm hopeful. Anyways, with all that out of the way, let's get into it with a cell breeding device, which you would think would be a smash, right? But no. So assuming it's the actual device here, no. No. Okay, so recombination device. If we're going based off a device, no, but if we're going based off of the scientists here, still no. Gross. That's a sheath. That's a sword. That's two swords. That's another sword. It's a staff. Okay, we have our first monster. 3-hump Lakuta. Disgusting. No. Oh, I remember this card. 30,000-year white turtle. No. 4-star ladybug. No. We're gonna have to speed through the 7-colored fish. God, this used to be a staple in my decks in 2003, 2004. But no. No. Cool, but no. We already out of the number. Again, it might skip over some cards. We'll see. At the end of the pass count, we'll know for sure. Which would suck if I get hours into this and cards are missing. A cat of ill omen? No, that's a cat. A deal with the dark ruler? No. No. Faint plan. So assuming this dude, no. 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 That's a building. No. No. The chibis, no. They gotta show more of his face, because this could be a potential yes. Vicious Astrocloud. I'm assuming that's a monster card. So let's hope that he comes up later. A wild monster appears. No. 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 There's going to be so many no's. No. Also, there's going to be so many cards I've never seen before. No. 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 I have no idea what these AI cards are. No. 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 I'm still waiting for our first yes. No. No. Okay, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. And okay, hold on. I'm going based off this guy. And this guy is a no. These would be yeses. Him, no. 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 Why are there so many absorbing cards? No. 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 Cute. But no. No. Okay. Yeah. Oh. See, having to write this information in the background is going to be making it struggle. No. And the reason it doesn't struggle on passes is it doesn't have to save those informations past it being in the count, but the smash list it does. No. 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 Ooh. No. No. So many Abyss cards. No. Mm-mm. Nada. Nope. No. No. Maybe I should have removed all spells. No. 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 And traps. No. No. Oh god, there's so many Abyss cards. No. 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 Jesus, this is gonna take forever. Why did I do this? Why did I think this was a good idea? Why? Hello. Okay. Let me open my beverage. All right. No. See, some of these monster cards don't actually show a monster either. These are eggs. No. I'm not even gonna say no. Okay. Yeah. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. No. I like this theme, though. Like, I would... This is a rock deck? I would look into this one for sure. Also, yeah. No. Yeah, if I say no to each one. Ooh. Hello. This was a... Okay. Mm-mm. This was a day to choose to do this. I'll put it that way. No. No. Oh, God. We're still in the A's. Not only are we still in the A's, we're still in the ADs. We're still in the first four of the A's. Okay. Okay. Yeah. No, immediately not. Here's the thing, okay. Yeah. No. No. Okay. No. No. Unless it's a yes, I don't see any reason to... That's a child. Any reason to really say no every time. Again, If I said no 12,000 times, my throat would die. Also, got... Oh, okay. We're going based off her, not her assistants. Yeah. Okay. Fuck. They gotta stop. They need to stop. Close with these. You look chibified. No. Sorry, I got a text. All right. God, it's weird to see some of these cards that I haven't seen in like a decade. Because they're just not good anymore. In the meta. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. I'm having the sinking realization that that's one of the scientists from earlier. That we're gonna have to hit like a milestone and then take a break. Cause no. Cause we're like only 200 through. We've been going for like 10 minutes on actual going. And so we're 1% of the way through, I think. Is that right? Or we're either 1% or 0.1%. Because 10% would be 12,000. 1,200, sorry. So 120 would be 1%. So yeah, we're 1% in 10 minutes. Oh god. Using that math, it would be 6% an hour, which means it would take 10 hours to get to 60%, 15 hours to get to 90%, so roughly around 17 hours to get this done, if we keep on the same track. Oh god. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to go with my gut on some of these. Hello. Dude, some of these cards are cool. Yu-Gi-Oh! You know, back in the day, there were a lot of misses with the cards. But, like, even if you're not... Like, this isn't, like, a card I would look at and be like, oh, this is so me vibes. But it's not bad. You know? Like, it's not like, oh, I would base an entire deck around this card. But for visual aesthetic reasons. But each one looks good nowadays. Wow. I can't tell what's going on there. And then you get into these, and it's like... Yeah. My standards are raised for Yu-Gi-Oh! Just because of, you know, some of those cards. How some of those cards be. Oh god, my hand's starting to go to sleep. I forget, I don't think I programmed it to where I can do buttons, which was a mistake. I should have it to where if I press like control it passes. In alt it smashes. That way I could just bring my keyboard down. Not have to get my arm tired. Oh god. I am having reflux. All right. Yeah. God, we're still in the A's and we're almost 300 through. Oh my goodness. What even was that card? Right. Maybe there's some that are still like, this is a Yu-Gi-Oh card? Okay. Nah, too much for me. Still too much. Yeah. Yeah. No. I can see why people pull out to just have the monster cards. Also, what am I doing? No. Yeah. No. No. It's a baby. Hell yes. No. Yeah. No. 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 Yes. There's no main subject of that, so no. Yeah. I used to rock an Amazoness deck. I'm trying to get one in. Hell yes, hell yes, hell yes. Sorry. Low yes. See, this is why tier lists work. Maybe I should have done that instead. What was I saying? I'm trying to get one in Master Duel, which I should stream that at some point on here. But but right now I'm still rocking a Lunalight deck. Okay. We're out of the Amazoness. Amoeba. Again, cards I haven't seen in forever. And then these cards I've never seen. You know? Just Yu-Gi-Oh! Has gone too far. in my opinion. I feel like, so the reason why something like Magic holds up better than Yu-Gi-Oh! Is for the most part, they've not had to change their original rule set in the entire time that the game has been out. For Pokemon, they have changed the rule sets from time to time, but mostly for like optimization stuff. And then they started putting a few more gimmicks in there, which can be annoying. But Yu-Gi-Oh, man, after the first 3 years, it just became a different beast. They did the like the set, like Elemental Hero set, and I think there might have had like D Slayer before that. And they kind of Blue Eyes and Red Eyes were pseudo that pre Elemental Heroes, and then I feel like after the Elemental Heroes, they did a lot more of those types of cards for those earlier sets. Anyways, and like Ancient Gear, here we go again. So that was the first red flag, but it was still workable. And it kind of worked because you could be like, oh, I have an ancient gear deck. I have a elemental hero deck. I have a D hero deck. You know, as opposed to, oh, I have a dragon deck. I have a fiend deck. Which is what the original archetypes were. What I was used to, and I would run a warrior deck or spellcaster deck typically. Mahavala was one of my mains. Anyways, good early card. Anyways, and then they did XY, and XY was like, I actually liked that as a new thing. And then they did synchro, and that's when I started to check out. I was like, So there's a third thing that's also like fusions, but not fusions. But it was just it, and a lot of it roped back into like the have these amount of this specific set card. Like if it were these, have one ancient warrior plus one tuner card. Like this is like no. And then they did, was Lynx after that? No, Pendulum was after that. And I think Pendulum, it's dumb. I use it from time to time, but it's dumb. And then recently they've done Lynx, which I actually think Lynx is okay. I feel like Link is the evolution of XY, and I feel like it actually works a lot better with what Yu-Gi-Oh is, as like picking where your stuff is on the field. That's one of the main differences between Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic is the fact that, hey, it's been a while. Is the fact that there is a set field, and effects can happen to specific spots on the field. And they really didn't utilize that too much in the early days. A few cards did, but now there's the link cards, and then there's been a lot of sets recently that I've seen in Master Duel that are like, block this row, block and stuff, and it's like, cool. I actually dig that. I mean, I don't like my field being blocked, but at the same time, I'm glad they're utilizing the uniqueness of their game. I think if they could overhaul and like put, what am I trying to say? If they could turn XYs into links, turn synchros into fusions, honestly, should just be fusions. Because they made fusion cards. The reason I feel like they didn't do synchros for fusions is because at that time, a lot of fusions were too specific monsters. Whereas in more recent years, they've changed that to either monsters from the same set again, or some are like a fire or a fiend and a spellcaster. Very few, but they could do that, and just use fusion still, or get rid of fusions. No, I still like fusions as a concept in there. So yeah, change XYs to links just to give them more, And change how links work of where they have the original cards on them. Turn synchro into fusions, and pendulums can just go. If the pendulums can have their original alternate effects and be normal and effect monsters. IMHO. Cause holy crap. Are the ooh. Yeah, that's a smash. They are broken. Anyways, that's my rant. That's my TED Talk on Yu-Gi-Oh! Also, stop changing the meta to the point where turns are ending in 1 or 2 turns. Meanwhile, it's still taking like 20 minutes a match, you know? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! Can be fun to play when people that are playing for fun are playing. When people are playing purely to win and build the perfect deck, that means they just have to draw 1 card and then everything is good. Yeah. Okay. It's not fun, you know? But some people, that is fun, I guess. It's just, I wish there were 2 different versions of the game. Like, I guess there's different rule sets, but the problem is the rule sets, like, I don't know, it confuses things. Even on a classic rule set, because a lot of these kind of shitty decisions happened early on in the runs of this game, there could still be crappy decks even that early on. I remember Exodia decks in the early days. No. Hmm? Yeah. No. Okay, we're on AR. Oh, hold on, we're 3 away from 600. Yeah. No. Alright, let me rest my arm for a second. Oh, God. So we're about 30 minutes in, 500. So yeah, about or 600. If we keep at this pace, we might actually get to 1,000 or 1,200. And if we can get 10% per hour, at least it will only be a 10-hour thing. Okay. Let's continue. Oh, God. Chaz it up. No. God. Okay, so the show, right? Armored Dragon. See, the Armored Dragon was and this is a new one, I think, but Armored Dragon was an early set of what I was talking about. I think it was it may have not been pre Elementals, but it was in that era. Anyways. So the show, my history with the show is I have seen all of the original Duel Monsters show. Yeah, it might just be Yu-Gi-Oh, but I think it might be Yu-Gi-Oh Duel Monsters. You know, with Yugi, Joey, all of them. I watched the Dungeon Dice Monsters spinoff. when it aired. Unfortunately, I do believe I've seen all of those episodes as well. And then I've seen all of GX. And I've seen, I think, the first 5 episodes of 5Ds. And I've not seen anything else of the television shows. I watched the first movie in theaters. I yeah. Yeah. Child. Yes. Yeah. No. Child. Uh-uh. Yeah. And then I can't remember. I don't think that GX had any movies of its own. And then they had that first crossover movie. And I've seen that with it, GX, and 5Ds. And then, oh god, I know there's been a few more movies since then. There's been a lot of shows since then, and I've just, you know, Yu-Gi-Oh had a decent story. GX had a decent story. I hear 5Ds has a decent story. And I should probably check that out. But everything after that, I feel like, is probably, fuck this card. Everything after that is probably just not even made for, like, I feel like it wouldn't hold up age-wise. Like Yu-Gi-Oh, you can watch that as an adult and that would be fine. GX, I feel the same thing. It is cheesy as hell, but still. 5Ds might be where it started to get a little too, like, the writing was starting to be aged down intentionally. Yeah, there's, and then after that, I feel like there was just this time on TV where they stopped writing for all ages and started writing specifically for younger demographics. And that's when, like, and they always, a lot of those shows did try to take a mature turn, like, right before, because I remember 5Ds was around the time that Digimon Survivor, or sorry, Digimon Data Squad came out, I believe, and that was those shows trying to be a little more mature. And then immediately after was those shows becoming going the other way. And what was it for Digimon? Was that Data? That wasn't Data Squad. That was, well, the 6th Digimon show. And then for them, I feel like it was Arc V, I think. Hold on. Yeah. So yeah, I don't know. That's what Axe of Despair looks like up close. I don't think I ever noticed the face on it. Is that a new run of Axe of Despair? Or did I just never notice the face? Or is that like Japan art? Could have swore it had a wooden thing all the way up. I used to use that card all the time too. Mahavalo, Axe of Despair combo. Plus, oh, what was that card that was like boost 800 for spellcasters? Anyways. I only say all this stuff critically of, oh god, we're through the A's. Hell yeah. I only criticize Yu-Gi-Oh! As much as I do because I love the base concepts and a lot of the execution, honestly. It's just... it's just a lot of not great with the good. It sometimes reminds me of Sonic. You could almost argue that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the Sonic the Hedgehog of the trading card world. Oh god. I am starting to get tunnel vision a little bit. We're almost at 900 though. Wait. Ooh, you know what? Yeah. Okay, so we're at 865. Let me rest my arm for a second. So if we can get through 135 more of these, then I'll probably take a break. Before I continue later. What's gonna suck is I need to make sure my computer, that was a transformer, doesn't like shut down or update or anything like that. Because if it crashed at this point, I would have to skip so many just to get back to where we were. That was just the same image. Whew. I am telling you. So we're almost 1,000 cards through, and we don't even have 100 yeses yet. Did we even reach 100 with Fortnite though? I think we did. I can't remember if we did. We may have not. It was a lot, but I don't think it got over 100. No. I have an aversion to most bugs in the smashing sense. Not all. You can do a bug well. Or in certain contexts, when my only options are Pokemon. But yeah, there are so many cards to pass is the thing. Like they didn't design 95% of these cards for like reasons, you know. Cop, but underground cop, underworld cop, which may be different. Anyways. No, too threatening. Too threatening for me. Oh, he's cute. Yeah. What was I saying? I don't even remember. I'm phasing out, man. I think we just crossed over 1,000. Let me find a good stopping point here in a sec. Next smash, we will call it. for this recording session. And then again, for you guys, it'll be like a second. Also, I should apologize that I'm doing so many recordings recently. Some of it's health stuff, some of it's time stuff. Some of it's just, I know. Yeah, there we go. Some of it's just, I know that I wish this was a Smash so I could have 69 Smash and 969 Pass. What was I saying? Some of it's time, some of it's health, some of it's, I don't know if the project's gonna work, like Pal World, I didn't know. And then some of it's just like, I know I'm not gonna be able to sit down to do this all in one sitting, but I wouldn't want to do it in parts live on stream. Like the Gundam stuff, where I've been only able to record maybe like 40 minutes at a time, or Jedi Fallen Order, where yeah, I could stream the rest of that game, but my attention span with that game is way different than a lot of the games we've been playing lately, to where I'm only doing like 40 minutes to an hour of each recording stuff and then bundling it together. But yeah. Okay, so I will be back in a minute for you guys, and yeah, we will continue going through every fucking Yu-Gi-Oh card. All right, we're back. My internet just turned off, so this is gonna be a bit of a test. Okay, cool, it's still working. I'm assuming because it's pulling the information from the API that I have to be connected to the internet. Anyways, we're gonna continue because I had the realization, so it's a new day, but I had the realization that I'm not gonna be able to do not only any other Smash or Pass while I'm doing this, right? But also, basically no other streams or recordings, because if any of it causes my computer to crash, then all of this progress is lost. So I just gotta really focus on getting this done. We're in the B's. We're through the numbers. We're through the A's. I'd say we're 1/3 through the B's, probably. We're just gonna try. I'd like to smash. 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 Yeah, no, every iteration. I'd like to try to get to at least 2 or 3K this recording session. But yeah, I'm dumb. I'm dumb for doing this. Because, like, the reason I'm doing this, right, is I need some content while I'm not going to be able to live stream gameplay, right? So I need to get some recordings done. That's easy enough. I already have a fair bit done of some old... I found some old streams that I'm going to be able to republish. That's nice. Found an old gameplay or playthrough of a Sonic game that I'll be able to republish. Cool. And then I'd like to finish the Gundam stream. That'll be another. And I need one more recording for Star Wars. And then I can release those. And Star Wars will take me maybe 3 more hours to do, right? Gundam will take me probably around another 2 hours to finish, right? So that's stuff that I could technically get done in one day. Instead of doing that, I decided, let me do a project that's going to take at minimum 10 hours. And prevent me from doing the other stuff. So if I don't get this stuff done, by the time my surgery comes up, then that's multiple projects on the back burner. So I kind of shot myself in the foot here with this one. But you know, ooh, it's cool. Smash. Don't like this card of that. There's gonna be other ones with her later though. Child, no. Anyways. So we're gonna try to get through the bees today, which is gonna you've noticed how long we've been on BL, right? When we get to blue specifically, there's gonna be a shit ton of cards probably. Ooh. Honestly, yeah. No. Let me get a Virage. Again, we do have the benefit of, like, you can tell pretty quickly when one's a... Is this the curtain? We're going with this being the curtain. You can tell pretty quickly when one is a pass. Typically. So... yeah. Used to use that card a lot. Ooh, hold on. Those are weapons. Oh yeah, that's a smash. So we are able to... Hello. See, I've never seen this version. There's going to be so many Blue Eyes cards I've not seen before. His Jet's a card? That's amazing. They really be making him look more majestic than they used to. Yeah, here's some more. That's not the ultimate dragon I'm used to. They did a new Blue Eyes art. Cool. Oh, that was actually shorter than I would have thought. I didn't do keyboard controls, right? No. If I use this program again, I'm gonna probably want to update it to where I can do that. Though, I don't know. The reason I don't is it actually makes it slightly easier to port to other devices. I was really trying to get this to work on mobile, because then I could just tap, you know? I feel that's like the one thing I could potentially Well, the whole problem with me live streaming, okay. The whole problem with me live streaming when I'm recovering from my surgery, assuming it's going to happen. Tomorrow's the day where we get the make or break test at the time of recording. Hello. No, but rework some things and maybe. So assuming surgery is going to happen, I'll be out of commission for 6 weeks. Again, not even able to do what I'm doing now, which is being on like my hip on my side, slightly up, which does give me some back pain, but it's like manageable. Okay, I can work with that. But even so, I won't even be able to do this. So I'm going to probably try to get my computer to where like stuff's ready to go immediately. So I literally just need to turn on stream and then the pre-recorded stuff goes. Because if I'm playing games, I'll still be playing games in my free time, but if I'm playing games for stream where I'm like trying to focus, it'll take every fiber of my being not to sit occasionally, and I can't. But I am wondering if I would be able to do something like a mobile game. But yeah. Thankfully, I could probably, again, have my computer set up and then have like a remote to where I'm controlling with my tablet. I don't know. It's gonna be an odd time. But on one hand, like, I'm looking forward to it because the sooner it gets done, one, the sooner I'll be able to stream live again afterwards, and two, the sooner I'll be able to get back to work and live normally. Yeah. I've never heard of Brotherhood of the Fire Fist, and there are so many cards. Okay. Ugh. Oh, my arm. Ugh. So I think we're past the Pokemon point. And I think we'll soon be past the Digimon point. Which is crazy. And I'm hoping in this session to get past the Fortnite point. It's weird how many of these I've done now. This is the 4th one I'm recording. I have at least 2 others that I'm preparing to do. They're just gonna take a while to get prepared. One of them won't take a while. What's the problem with one of them is like it's so short that I will need a few others to go with it, and I'm not sure what to tag on with it. But that's actually that concept is what was like, well, what's some other stuff that would be, you know, short? And then for some reason Yu-Gi-Oh crossed my mind. I'm like, that won't be short. What the fuck are you talking about? But I decided to see if it was possible to do anyways. And here we are. Okay. We're into the Busters. Which this is about. Oh, that was actually a little less than what I thought there would be for the Busters. Also, we're almost out of the bees. If you ever wanted to see every... Oh, we're out of the bees. If you ever wanted to see every Yu-Gi-Oh card, as of February, early February 2024, here you go. And you get to learn if I would smash them. I don't know what's with the blue cards that show up every once in a while. Those are links. They're not, though. I know what a link card looks like. Hello. Yeah. Oh. No. A little too crazy looking for my oh god. We're gonna be stuck in card for a while. Card car. My favorite card is card car. I don't know what my favorite card would be anymore. I know it was Blackluster Soldier for a long time. Sparkman, to the point where I think I, for a very short time, online used Sparkman as a username. Yeah. God, I would probably be back to Blackluster Soldier in all honesty. By this point, that is funny picture. Yeah, no. I stand by that one. Oh god. Don't want to bang a sword. Celtic Guardian grown up. Okay, they redid his art. Anyways. See, at first I only registered what was at the top, and I was like, yeah. And then the bottom happened. Now I'm conflicted. Because, like, Smash doesn't necessarily mean one particular thing. You know what? Fuck it. Okay. Oh god, I probably shouldn't have done this when I was super tired. Cute. But not a Smash. Not sure we've gotten one of those for Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, we had a lot of those in Fortnite. Also, I think we're past the Digimon point. So I'm also a little convinced our Digimon list may have been incomplete or something. Or that since we've done that one, a lot have come out. Both could be wrong. Chainsaw Insect, I remember that card. This is a, okay. I mean, who wouldn't, you know? I used to think this card was very cute. And it still is, but not a smash. Oh? Yeah. Come. God, I'm tired. I had sleep. For the first time, normally in like 3 days. To the point where I thought it was Tuesday before I went to bed, but it's Monday. Okay. Oh, we're at 1700 and we have an even amount of smash. We hit 100 smashes. Let's go. And 1600 passes. Also, 1600 cards. More than 10% of the cards. And we're... Bless you two stupid... Oh, my buddy. Oh, my buddy. You're okay. We're about 1.4. Or, no, wait, not 1.4. We're about 14% through the cards. Maybe 13.5% through the cards. We're still on C. Anyways. We're still in the first 3 letters. This is crazy. Oh. I just realized D is going to be bad. So we have chaos going right now, which is going to end right now. Yeah. But then when we get to dark, probably going to have a shit ton. I will say this got me to... Previous year of profs. That is like my type of guy. Are you kidding me? Oh no. If I had that card growing up, I would have had an awakening a lot sooner. Anyways. What am I looking at? Again, cool, but... Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I just realized why the tokens are the same picture. See this? What the fuck is this card? Is because their tokens don't actually have cards. But I get it. They have uses. When we get to cyber, it's also going to be quite a bit. Chocolate Magician Girl. This is... If we were working with just up top, right? Just from the neck up, normal. From the neck down, what are these? Imagine the bone structure when looking at this. And this has some problems. Oof. Anyways. Oof. Ooh. Yeah. 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 I am curious as to how long... Oh, we passed the hour mark. About 7 minutes ago, I think. We're making good progress. But yeah, I wonder how long this will be. 'Cause 7 minutes ago, we probably were at, what, like 1400? So we might be able to get this done in less than 10 hours. I'm hopeful that we can get this done in less than 10 hours, because then I can put it on YouTube without having to cut it up. Those are... Yeah, that is, again, a child. See, that's part of the thing. You never know with a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Kind of just got to go with your gut. That was someone getting sniped. All right. Okay. What the hell are Cloudians? They're gross. They're all gross. Dislike. Okay, we're through CLs. About halfway through the Cs, I'd imagine. See, okay, so you see how long it's taking, like, per letter, right? Imagine having to download each and every one of these images separately. And that's the problem I'm having with some of these other projects I'm trying to do. Also, we're almost past the Fortnite mark. Oh god. Okay. My arm is just killing me. I really gotta find a better way to do this in the future. It shouldn't be too hard to just add binding. Hello. To add keyboard bindings or how controller bindings potentially. No. Okay. Also, we're almost at the... Oh, wait, we are past the Fortnite mark. I was going based off the passes. We're almost at 2K. Which is telling me that C probably goes past 2K. Oh, God. $18.89 passes, assuming we don't have a single smash till then. We'll be at 2K, and it will take a 2-second break. Oh god. I gotta get reorganized. Not a lot in C's terms of smash cards. Okay. Get some stuff reorganized real quick. Did the music turn off? I think it's still going. I think it's just switching songs. Okay. First, I let's do. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be shifting. Not good enough. Let's get this organized a little bit. And what is with my mic stand today? Come on. Maybe. Okay. Okay, this should be at least a little better. Again, if this spec thing is permanent, which we're hoping it's not, again, answers tomorrow, I will have to find a better way to have a stream set up. Because there's no way that I... Ooh, hold on. That's a smash. There's no way I can have a computer above me constantly if I'm doing this. I need it below. But I was thinking, I know they have those hanging monitors stands, so we could get some of those. And then if I was able to get some, get some way to get my keyboard and mouse in the bed, then we'll be all set. You know, so this is the first time that we're doing the Lo-Fi Girl Lo-Fi Beats to sleep to. And it is making me tired. Ooh. Hold on. Back. Yeah, no, that's a smash. So that's the other thing. With this one, we're able to go back on, like, the Fortnite one. So if I'm going too quickly on the passes, or at least able to correct a mistake, unlike the Fortnite one. I wish I could have caffeine. Today would be a caffeine day. For sure. Okay, we're in the crystal section. Probably been here for a minute. And probably have about a minute to go on that one. Okay. The stone. I do also kind of wish there was like a reject set. I know that wouldn't work. Actually, that could potentially work because with the metadata it sends over, because it does say what set it's a part of. Uh, um, oh. But yeah. I don't know. Because it's just like... The crystal was, it's like, no, there's not going to be a single crystal in there if I could bundle that and have 20 rejects in one button. But I guess that wouldn't be fair to the... to the art of Smasher Pass. Nah. Yeah. Dealing with that horse problem again. It is weird what I'll go... Oh, we're at Cyber. Okay. Oh, God. So one, we got the Cyber Dragons, which are going to be quite a bit. And this is what I'm talking about. All Cyber Dragons. Skip. Okay, Gymnast. Smash. Cyber Jar, that very annoying card that I used to use a lot. Oh god. Ooh, hold on. Oh, that's a smash. Ooh, that's also a good effect. Okay. Hallelujah. Okay. Cyberstein. Used to use him for my early on. For my Blue Eyes decks online. To get a Blue Eyes Ultimate pretty easily. Almost out of the Cybers. Cyberverse, my favorite Spider-Man movie. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we're through. We should be almost out of the seas now. I'd say as we get to Cynet, which might as well be Cyber. And we're into the D's. Oh, which I forgot. That D is literally just a typing in here. Oh god. We're gonna have the D. On. No, that's a smash. Gonna have the double D's now. Which I think they still occasionally do cards for. By the looks of it. I used to use some of these cards. I never made a DD deck, but I used to use some of the cards for other decks, like my warrior deck. Oh god. Okay. 21 more and we're at 20-ish% of the total. How long have we been doing this session? We've been speeding through this stuff this session. Oh god, we're still in the D's. No, that is still a pass. Okay. Oh my god. So they made triple D, huh? Oh, and one quad D. Okay, we're finally got DA. Going with that's the Falcon. In which case, no. Also, Shorty. Then, that's a smash. Okay. Not enough. Going in that one. That's a smash. Who are you kidding? What the hell? They made a Chupacabra card? Danger Dogman. They made a Mothman card? That's cool. Insect, you can reveal this card in your hand. Your opponent only chooses one card from their entire hand. Then you discard the chosen card. Then, if the discarded card was not Danger Mothman, special summon one Danger Mothman from your hand. And if you do, draw one card. If this card is discarded, and have both players draw one card, then both players discard one card. You can only use the effect of Danger Mothman once per turn. I don't think that's a surprise to anyone who watched the BuzzFeed stuff, which also the BuzzFeed stuff, there was some Smash Pass adjacent things. It might be time for this session to come to an end. Let's get to, at minimum, 2,500 passes. And I think that will be a good place to... Oh, we're at the darks. That'll be a good place to wrap up this session. And we might still be in the darks for those. Because there are a lot. Oh god, I forgot about Unibel. That's going to be late stage, and that is going to smash. Hello? Okay. Yeah. We might hit 150 smashes in this category as well, in the dark list. Oh, that's what we could have done. Every fiend card, every dark card, every earth card. That would have worked, probably. Let's get to 2,500, and then we'll do... Okay, not Dark Magician. Of course, Dark Magician Girl. Yes. No. For him, it's the hair that doesn't do it for me. Oh, wait, no, that's a smash. That's a... Go back. That's a smash. Okay. Hold on. If it wasn't for this part of the head, this would be a smash. But it's two spike. It literally get rid of this chin spike, and that's a smash. But with the chin spike, that's a pass. That's a pass for me. Oh, right. It won't go because I already hit pass on it. Okay. Okay. Still in the darks. Now we're on to the Dark Scorpions, which I used to use one of the cards. It is so weird to see all these. Okay. Yeah. Okay, a little too much, but still, yeah. Almost out of the dark. Or are we? Yeah. And into the dark other stuff. Yeah, no, we're nowhere near being out of the dark. Oh, God. I remember those guys. Darklon. That's just Karibo with hair. That's a smash. That's a smash. That's of course a fucking smash. That is a pass. Oh, that is a smash. That's a pass. That's a pass. It's still a smash from me. Okay, we're 2 away from 150 smash. We're 1 away from 150 smash, so I'm gonna go till the next smash. Okay. And yeah, this is around the same amount of time, so we're about an hour and a half in. We have done about 22% of this, so we're nearly a fourth. We're past a fifth of the way through. So take an hour and a half, times it by 5. What do you get? 7.5 hours. That's not nearly that bad. That's nowhere near our longest stream. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna take a break and I'll be back in a sec. Alright, I am sorry if the audio cuts are a bit weird for you guys. I'm going to try, same day by the way, just actually a few hours later, I'm gonna try, I have one of those laptop lap things, so I'm going to try using that while we do this, so I can potentially go even longer, because I have about maybe 2 hours that I can do this. I doubt I'll go for 2 hours, but hopefully we can do it this time without feeling super bad. Anyways. So yeah, I'm surprised how many we've gotten through in less of a time than everything before. Well, I probably less than Digimon, but maybe not less than Pokemon. I would need those goggles off. We're at the D's, but there's only 3 D's. This is probably the most chill Smasher Pass I could do, just because there's so many. There's so many cards. Destruction through light and darkness. See, or dedication through light and darkness. See, this is why spell cards and stuff would have been okay. But then there's some like the hell level. Yeah. And then that's the one from before. No. Okay. Okay. We are recording, right? Yeah. Okay. I remember this card. So for this round of recording, I'm wanting to get through D. It would be nice to get through E as well, but there's a lot of E's, if I remember correctly. F's shouldn't be too bad. Flame and Fire will have quite a bit, but outside of those, there's the Fur Hires as well. Yeah. But I'm wanting to get to at least 36,000 the real and get us to 30% essentially. If I can get 10% of it was Death Mosquito. Mosquito, sorry, Mosquito. If we can get at least 10% each time I do these sessions. I do. Though I do kind of want to be done with this by tomorrow, because I'm going to be out of it for a while. You know? I don't know. Remember Destiny board decks? They're Destiny board Exodia decks. I remember those being real popular back in the day. Alright. So now this is like cramping my hand. Alright, so we're on to the Destiny heroes. These are gonna be quite a bit. There's potentially some Smash in here. I don't remember too many Destiny heroes. And I even had a Destiny hero deck at one point in one of the games. It's just not memorable. Remember the trap card. That was back when I wasn't really paying attention to the art and was just paying attention to the names and the stats. In fact, you know, the important stuff. Yeah. Okay. God, I really should change up the music. Yeah, pass. This is a struggle for me. Yeah. Slight art change. Hello. Now, I don't... This is a specific trope or aesthetic that I see a lot, and I'm just like, no. And then I see this, and I'm like, why is this a Smash? But it is. Okay. That's a suggestive card. She's cute. Yeah. Alright, 2700 pass. Okay, I actually played Master Duel earlier, and this card came up, and I didn't read its effect, but the opponent took 6,000 damage on their turn, and I was able to win on my first turn. Both players roll a 6-sided die. The player with the lower result takes damage equal to their opponent's roll, and they rolled a 2, and I rolled a 6. However, if the winner rolled a 6, the loser takes 6,000 damage. Oh my god. So that... Why would you do that card? That's like... The odds of immediate loss are way too great there. Oh my gosh. Digging for gold. Okay. We're to the digitals. I know nothing about these cards, which is... Sorry, my cat just jumped. Oh, he's going to his bag. I believe in you. You got this. You got it. Buddy. You can do it. You just need a little Boom. Stop eating the car. Okay. He's eating cardboard now. Not eating it, he's attacking it because he's somewhat in his way. Do you need help? You can get up there. There you go. Good boy. Oh my goodness. Cats. I am a little surprised that it's not even 10%. What the fuck? As a child. Not even 10% of the cards we've been through so far are smashes. It's almost not even 5%. It just shows you how many cards, like, either A, like, sure, there may be characters in the cards that it would be like, yeah, like here. Yeah. But one, she might be a monster card later, so do you want to smash the trap version? And two, are you smashing the subject matter? Like, what is the smash on this? You know? So it's a little difficult. So for me, it's called alert. Yeah, the character's there, but then there's these alarms going off. So it's like, are you smashing the situation? Currently, no. 10 years down the road, maybe. When things are... But then there's this, and it's like, the name's whatever. It's just a different art of her. Yeah, let's go. All forms. Let's go. Dinosaur Kingdom. Ugh. Now we're gonna have dinos for a while. Which there shouldn't be any smashes in. Like, that would be for some people, but not for me. Trying to take it all in for a second. No, you know, it's the tail spikes. That was a close one. Okay. Okay. Hello. I don't think that's a smash. That's a, like, cool aesthetic. Would buy poster. Would buy art of this character, but not a smash. Oh god, we're still in the D's. Now we're gonna have the divine. Oh god. Oh god. Hello. Yeah. This is making me want to do something I've debated doing for a while. I can't do it on a Smasher Pass, but like the lack of having much to talk about, along with the like ambience, is just making me want to do some audio book stuff. Which I guess it wouldn't be audiobook stuff. I say audiobook stuff because I've done audiobook stuff in the past. But reading public domain stories on stream, I've debated. Okay, I'm not typically into muscular men. However, this is an exception. um, anyways, uh, yeah, there's some I just like a reading hour, you know, where I pick like one public domain book and like a couple poems or something. Just do like the I don't know. I gotta come up with a better channel name at some point. I mean, McFoxton's not bad, but McFox is like the end name, you know? It's weird. I don't know. Off tangent. Um, but yeah, I'd like to do some public domain. You could say like din reading hour, but that doesn't sound good. And McFox reading hour doesn't necessarily sound good either. Yeah. I'm finding a lot more men in this one than previous um previous categories of Smash or Pass that we've done that are a Smash. In this one. So that's nice. It is gonna be odd if I don't get this done today, and then like maybe this is over the course of like a week, and by the time I get to like okay, this one this card was the first pendulum monster I ever saw, and it was the card that made me interested in pendulum monsters because I was like, they knew what they were doing with that card. Anyways, what was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh no. Oh yeah, if this takes like a week. Though we're almost a fourth of the way through, 25% done. Actually almost 30% done. What am I looking at? No. Oh, are we on Dragon? We're on Dragon now. Anyways, and then, you know, I'm like, all right, time to view the list of cards. Okay. Yeah. Oh god damn it. No. Yeah, that one I'm not even like scared of saying yeah to. No, I can't. The horns. Okay. Was that all the Dragon Maids? I could have swore there were. Is there different art of them? Um. Anyways. So yeah, get to the end of the week. Let's check the list. It's like I said, smashed a card. That's a trap card. That's a spell card with like 50 subjects. Why? Anyways, I think that'll be funny if that happens. Nah. Some of these are like, I know people that would say smash to those, you know? Even though they're not for me. Also, one of those was just a character from one of the shows. I only know because of the game that's on Xbox. But nah, that's a smash. But I know the original did that too. Like there's some cards with Joey and Yugi. I think there's even one with Kaiba. Cute. But still, I don't know if GX did that. I think they had some with the gem guy, the crystal guy. That like it wasn't necessarily explicitly him. It was like silhouetted stuff. I could be misremembering though. Nah, he is. All the duck cards. There's 3 ducks. But I don't remember any like Jaden cards. I don't remember any. If they updated that art, maybe. I don't remember any. You say. Sorry. Any you say cards. But then again, maybe wrong. Who knows? Maybe we've passed some that already have those. Oh, are the for hires not gonna be an F? Also, we're through the D. I think we're officially over 25% as well. About 400 more should get us to around 30%. How long have we been going? 20 minutes. Not bad. Oof. Compilation of me every time I ask how long we've been going. Oh god, seriously, this music's putting me to sleep. Hold on. There's still a pass. Pass. Okay. Imagine I did debate for a time if I was going to put sound effects. So for each time you hit pass, it goes wah, and then each time you hit smash, it goes "Pling," or something. But imagine we were doing that 12,000 times, and for my system to have to pull up that audio 12,000 times. That would be a nightmare. Why not? Anyways. God. I'm so glad we're past a D. Now, here's the thing. Oh, hold on. No, that's a smash. I know people that would be a smash for. Yeah. Of course. And we are finally onto the elemental. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh God. Okay. No. Okay. Controversial in the thing of people being like attracted to Yu-Gi-Oh monsters, because like Burstinatrix was supposed to be like the new Dark Magician girl of Yu-Gi-Oh for that type of thing. No. No. Like, okay, some stuff is alright, but then some stuff is not. So that's my hot take. Burstinatrix is a pass for me. There's a lot of buff men. Again, that's not my thing, typically. Oh, good. Now, Lady Heat is a smash. I am curious if there's any dude heroes that I'll find to be a smash. I don't know. They're giving them way too much muscles, or like just too much of most things. I feel like this isn't too bad, but it's still like, I don't know. There's something about it. It's almost like, yeah. It's almost like they're making them all look like superheroes. Oh, is that that's still a pass? That is a smash. And like, I feel like, hey, it's Sparkman. I feel like a large reason why I wasn't able to, you know, accept things for a long time is there wasn't a lot of like stuff for me to discover in day-to-day stuff that was my vibe. So and that's, you know, because like, wait, hold on, wait, it's not her, it's this, never mind. Because like, I think it's pretty frank that you can see in here my taste, and I have lots of what is it? I don't want to say taste in a specific gendered way, but types, I guess. It's easier to tell what type of whamma I'm not into, as opposed to ones I am. Whereas for men, it's the opposite problem of I'm mostly not into a ton, especially conventional stuff. But you know what I am into is like very, like, you can see a pattern. If I'm making any sense here. And it's not that there weren't examples of the kind of guys that I'm into. You know, growing up. But like I'll just be honest, one of my awakening characters was Link, right? But I played a bunch of fucking Zelda growing up. I watched playthroughs of Zelda, and it was never those Links. It really wasn't until Skyward Sword where I was like, a little bit. And then Breath of the Wild was like, oh, no, it's just aesthetics. And it was not just aesthetics. But what am I looking at here? I can't tell if this is a person riding an octopus or a person that is an octopus. And that's gonna be a pass from me. Hold up. That's not, though. I think these are people that are riding fish. Anyways. Hold on. This is a little messed up sometimes. Anyways. And we're on to evil. Oh wait, we're on to Eevee. We're already almost out of E. Story of my life. What was I saying? So let me see if I can find a card that's like what I think is like the, hold on, conventionally, you know, attractive dude. There. So like this is what you see in like everyday media. Like this is what you saw in action movies in the 2000s. No. Hold on. We'll find one that works. Or maybe not. So, okay, that's like one of the memes in the bi community is that the mummy is like everyone's awakening. And like Brandon Fraser is what I would say is like 90s typical pro tag for men, and I watched a lot of 90s stuff, and he just, it's not my type. I can't, there's not a lot of actors that I've seen that I've been like, oh, they're attractive to me. And then characters growing up, like, I don't know. It's just, I was never in the communities where the characters I found those looked like real hands for a second. I was never in the communities where the characters that I found attractive were there for men. Because again, Zelda. No, each iteration of Link is different, and like there is a distinct Um, there is a distinct. Oh God, it's just not working, huh? Brain. Let me take a second. Also, we passed 3,800. Um, there is a distinct difference between every iteration of Link, to where like the 2D Links closely resemble the one that was like in the show back in the day, and that's not my taste. And then from Ocarina of Time really to Twilight Princess, like not so Ocarina Majora's, I guess it's just those two. Um like but in the Smash Brothers links um are also not my type. They're like a little too goofy. Twilight Princess Link is very close. I feel like his drawbacks were like just where 3D modeling was at the time, and I wasn't, again, online looking at fan art of Link at the time. Skyward Sword Link. Let me see if I can double check this one so I'm not speaking out of my ass. I'm pretty sure this is the first one that I was like, oh. Yeah, because they took the best parts of Twilight Princess Link, put it with some good aspects of Ocarina Link, but then they did just make him cuter. And I think it's because they tried to anime-esque the game. But I distinctly remember it being like, wow, they really went for it with that one. And then Breath of the Wild Link is like where it gets out of just cute and is just like, no, Link's hot in that one. Also, we're already through Eve. And the fan art of Link nowadays. So like, okay, this is a good example of like, maybe not. Like, this is every villain's henchman, right? Very buff dude. Not into that at all. Not into that. Not into the old wise dude. Not into the for the gays dude. Like, again, my taste in men is very narrow. I was gonna say shallow, but that has some different implications. Is Diglett. Pass on Diglett. Yeah. Okay, so here's some aspects of what, like, it's very, like, almost androgynous face. Not hyper masculinized. I do find that blonde dude's bit more for me when it comes to fictional. That is a smash. That is also a smash. So, and then there's this, which is, this is what I would say my body build type for men typically is. Which is what I refer to as slim fit. So, like, not overly bulky, but still well-toned, if that makes sense. And there's not much outside of that. There's a few. I mean, Fortnite actually, we found quite a bit outside of that I was surprised of. Um, oh, sorry. I didn't expect to go on a tangent on my taste in characters. But yeah, so like here, this is slim fit. Very good. Very like non overly masculinized face. This is a smash. Anyways. Whereas like this is like 80s, 90s cartoon character build is just like you gotta have the pecs and the arms where you could see the muscles super clearly and the thick thighs. And it's just like, no. Why though? Yeah, I don't. Does this make sense to anyone? Maybe. There's no arms on that beast. Yeah, no, that'd be uncomfortable. Assuming it's just her? Yeah. Fatal Abacus. I used to have that card. I don't remember what it does. I feel like I never used it correctly. Yeah, but that's like, even if it's just like a masculine monster, like for a lot of like specifically male monsters that they're going for, they did the new art for Feral Imp. It's like that. I don't get this. This is not a thing I understand. Um, what was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, for non-human characters, they usually go for like distorting. Like this is Buff Man with Rhino head. They never do normal bodies for masculine monsters. See, this is alright. Except you can't really see his eyes. Eyes might be a big thing for me when it comes to men. Too. I'm starting to notice. But like, or grotesque. They'll make the monsters grotesque, or like, just not like normal proportioned dudes. Whereas for feminine monsters, they typically do stick with realistic attributes to that. It's not that masculinity is always bad. It can be done in good ways for me. To, you know what I'm saying. That must be a Japanese only card. But I'm not sure I've ever seen it done super well for like a monster. There's the ambiguous ones, right? Those are fine. Those, I find I have an attraction to like sleekness is another thing. Which is probably why the Xenomorph. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch the Smash or Pass Fortnite. Though I did say Venom as well, and he's like super toned and like buff, but it works for him. Yeah, I don't know. We're on to the fish. See, this is where I could just say pass all. And then a sexy fish appeared. Five-headed dragon. Oh, hold on. That's a smash. God, no one remembers Flame Dancer. Oh yeah, we're on to the flames now, aren't we? Like, I would be I'd be curious to go through all my yes smash list. Yeah. Over the course of like all the series, and like try to deduce my types based off that, you know? I don't know. Because again, with the Weemon, it's like, okay, if they're too how do I put this? Well, one, like, okay, so this is a no, right? And I would almost call this like hyper feminine, you know, the frilly, just, yeah, not super into that. And then also, like, I'd forget the correct word, but making them look like having younger traits. Also not my thing. Yeah, I don't. And that is so common in, like, I would say Yu-Gi-Oh is very anime inspired. Inspired, yeah. I mean, it has animes, and it definitely bases some of its cards off of what they would like to see in the show. So, like, there's so much of that in anime. No. No. Not terrible. Would hug. Again, hug or pass. We'd be getting a lot more hugs. Oh, God. Hello for me, guys. I swear when I'm not doing this, I'm not yawning. I'm not tired. I've only been up for 9 hours now. Yeah, I don't know, man. Do you like this? No. I'm also not, like, some people are into chibi, and chibi doesn't necessarily have to be, like, younger appearance. I would say it's a bit more of a style. But like, again, no, I don't get it. Infantilizing? Might be the correct word, I don't remember. Also, we're over the 4K hump, which means we're well past 30% at this point. We're probably around 35%, honestly. We have 600 more to go till we're at 40. So yeah. Nice. That's gonna be... Also, we got through D and E. How long have we been going? We've been going for... This is the longest session I've been doing so far. 50 minutes. And I said... honestly, I still have like an hour. Did I say I had 2 hours? Yeah. I'm just... hold on. That's still a pass. Just waiting for my spouse to bring home food once they get off work in an hour. Got nothing else planned. I gotta do some Xbox gaming though, because people are finally starting to get over my monthly gamer score. For over a year, all of last year, and I think all of the year before, and I'm wanting to keep it going. Every month on Xbox, I have had the most gamer score. They have a leaderboard. I've earned the most gamer score per month out of my friend group. See, like this, I don't know what their gender, but this is where the overlap works, where either way. Anyways, what was I saying? So I've always had earned the most gamer score per month for the past 2 years running, and I'm wanting to keep that going. And usually it's not too hard. My friends don't typically play for achievements, but this month it's not even a week into the month and they're already like 500 over my current monthly total. So wanting to... It's the Gaius. Wanting to get over that and beat them down. But at the same time, I gotta remember, starting tomorrow, I will have time. Well, I say that as if my surgery is tomorrow. My surgery is not tomorrow. The discography is tomorrow. So we're on to G. So we're already done with our Fs. I imagine G might have a fair bit, but I think H might have more. Because we'll have the hero cards that are just labeled hero. We'll have heat cards that I remember some of. Huge cards. Not sure if there's huge cards. I'm sure there's like a lot of highs as well. I remember some High Priestess cards, if I'm remembering correctly. Harpies as well. We have a lot of GAs, but I feel like once we get out of A's, it's going to go pretty quickly. Oh, that's true. We got all the gears, don't we? Oh, and we'll have all the gyroids. Ugh. Moving about. Also, we're almost at 250 Smash. Can we get more Smashes than there are Pokemon? Potentially, but probably not, because we're actually... You know, again, we're almost 40% through, which is nuts. Oh, and the gym nights. See, there's... I'm forgetting a lot. Nah, it's a smash. That's a pass. Let's not kid ourselves. Okay. Yeah. I've seen some people go through. We're on to the Geminis. Oh, there might not be too many Geminis. I've seen some people go through and do like all the monster cards before for Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not sure I've seen anyone do all of the cards. Maybe someone has. But at the same time, like, they would need an app like this where they were able to import the API. It's not super hard to make. This took one night to make. Let me gander on that one a bit. Genetic woman. Oh, is there genetic? There was no other genetics. Okay. Yeah, no, that's a smash. There should be a genetic series where they have genetic man and genetic person and genetic dog and genetic just I don't know. It does look very stylized. I am wondering why there's only one. Especially because like that does work as like a Yu-Gi-Oh line, you know? Gentlemander. That was hilarious. Smash. See, this is one of the ones where it's an exception of where like he's definitely buffer than Slim Fit, but his smash. I don't know. Maybe it's like the floofy. The floofy's nice. I don't know. I don't have a therapist anymore to discuss this stuff. Be fair, I didn't. I mean, I did discuss some stuff, but not like specific attraction stuff. I feel like that might be a little too far with your therapist, you know? Just being like, yeah, I don't know, I've been finding guys cute recently. I don't know how exactly to feel about that. Anyways. Oof. Ghost Trick. That's a game that I would have picked up by now if I had money. And I could have technically picked it up with reward points, but then I would have lost Game Pass. And Game Pass is more important to me right now than a singular game. Giant Germ. Just seeing all these cards from my past. Also, the Giants. Also, we're in G. I just realized. No, I didn't. We've been in G for a while. It's the ages that I thought we were gonna. Look, the music's making me tired. It's making you tired. You're wondering why I have this type of music. Oh, God. Behind Smash or Pass. And it's a fair question. Okay, so here's an example, right? This card, designed early 2000s. Everything I was talking about of like bad cartoon of the time designs for men. This is bad. This is unattractive. They made him slim fit. They made him slim fit. This is so much better. This is a Smash. Yeah. Who's a good slim fit character from the 80s or 90s? Was, that's a Smash. Was, Gambit from the 90s X-Men? I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because I do remember, like, again, I would have these, like, ununderstanding things of, I'll just say attractions. And, yeah, he's pretty slim fit. I'll say it, Gambit's kind of hot. But, like, I would just be like, I'm really into this character. For totally normal reasons. Aesthetic reasons, you know? And then, you know, after certain things were accepted, I was able to be like, no. That is incorrect. Anyways. So yeah, it's weird to... And I don't know, it wasn't like... So I've never been like overtly like brown chicken with like any form of attraction. That's usually like, I'm not able to look at someone on the street and be like, oh, I wonder how they are in bed. Like, that's not how my brain works. I'm realizing that sounds very Ace, but I'm not Ace. I swear I'm not Ace. Anyways. This is why I'm like, it's not Demi either, because Demi's like, you'll get that way when you learn about a person. And like, it's weird, because I can get that way with like relationships. But when it comes to like, there can be some times where sexual attraction is the first thing. It's just that's rarer for me when it comes to real people. And then is like maybe 40% of the time. Maybe 40% of the time when it comes to fictional. And that might just be because like fictional characters, there's, you know, you get to know them through the medium they're in, I guess. I don't know. I don't know if I'm making sense right now. Oh, that's me right now. Yeah. Alright. I want to see if we can get to 5,000 pass. Then I might take a break at that point. That was a Gundam. Also, if we could get through G. An additional letter. Well, to be fair, we already got through one additional letter. That's a smash. Here's the thing. I feel like I could rapid fire. Hold on. Let's say that. Go back. Oh. Just be that? Nah. I feel like I could rapid fire the pass and be fine. But there's always a risk. But to be fair, if I skip one and I'm like, wait, no, I gotta go back. As long as I'm not having to do that all the time. I feel like we saw that card before. Whoa, see like this. That's a smash. Are you kidding me? We got the Gorgons. There are a lot of G cards. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. My arm's starting to hurt, even though, well, you know what? I can adjust again. I get to pick if either my arm's gonna hurt or my wrist is gonna get uncomfortable. Right now I'll go with wrist. Oh, God. We're almost out of the goes. Onto the Gravs. Gradius? There's just a Gradius card. That's amazing. Did Konami make Gradius? Alexa, what company published Gradius? Yeah, it was Konami. That's fantastic. Does that mean there's a Castlevania card? Dude, I could see them actually having, like, Belmonts. That would be neat. I'm glad they haven't done that, because then that would be like, oh, you could get a sponsorship for Yu-Gi-Oh! And get, like, now we have Kingdom Hearts cards and Yu-Gi-Oh! And it's like, also, Graveskeepers. I've had a few Graveskeepers decks over the years. It's a smash. No. Yeah. But still, some nods to their own properties would be funny. Are they the Metal? They're the Metal Gear company. They could do like, you know, some like disguise and it's a box, or you've been caught and it's like soldiers with exclamation points over their heads. You know, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm crazy. We're on to the greats. Oh, God. I don't know if we're going to get out of G. Hold on. Greater polymerization? Fusion summon one fusion summon using 3 or more monsters from your hand or field as fusion. And if you do, it gains these effects. Target cannot be destroyed by card effects. If this card attacks a defense position, I could use that for my Lunalight deck. Did I skip? It's fine. Yeah, because there's 2 Lunalight monsters that require 3 tributes, so that would work. And then, because one of them can't be targeted by card effects, but I think still can be destroyed, so that would make it unkillable. by card effects, and then one of them can't be destroyed by battle. So that would make them indestructible. If they couldn't be destroyed by card effects. Yeah. Honestly? Yeah. Also, yeah, see, I don't know what this is for me, but it's definitely a mood. And I don't know where it stems from. I don't know what damage I had as a kid, other than being on the internet since I was like, well, since before I can remember, in all honesty, but like actively on the internet since I was like 7. Is that right? Maybe. Well, no, my first Neopets account, which is when I was really starting to get into that, and that was 2002. That was when I was 7. Anyways. Oh, we're so close to being at my pause point. Oh, that's making me hungry. That's not. That is. Oh, God. I'm gonna have a breakfast bowl. Half an hour. Well, if it's half an hour, then why don't you continue? No, that's still a pass. Not the panda, the whammo. It looks like Iron Mouse. Anyways. Oh my god, we got to H's. Hello, hello. Where's Hane Hane? Where's Hane Hane? There he is. I used to annoy the shit out of people with that card. Oh, you just got your blue eyes? Well, they're back in your hand. Back when that meant something. And not, okay, well, I'll just summon this card that lets me activate this card where I discard this card, which allows me to summon this card from my hand. It's just like, okay. Oh, God. Okay. You're kidding yourself if you pass on almost any of these. Like that dragon, though. Oh. We got through the harpies. And we just passed 5,000. But we're so close to 300 smashes. I almost kind of want to get those. But I do also remember that sometimes it will be like 200 cards between smashes. Like, we just lucked out with the harpies. There might be less H cards than G cards because we're already on HE. Quite a few heavies, though. If there are hero cards, if I'm not... Okay, that's a smash. Hello. Oh, that's a... Okay, here's the thing. Is this actually a smash? Okay, that's the sun. Which means that if they came up to you, you would die from heat. If that wasn't the case, then... Who knows? It's a smash. It's a pass. That's still a pass. Heralds. Heralds. Arc the... Oh, that's why they're called the Heralds. I get it now. It's a biblical thing. There's Jaden. What is his name in Japan? Jaisuke? Something like that. It's not Daisuke, that's Digimon. There's Heroic. I was close. I don't remember any of these cards. Just talking out my ass. But close. That's a smash. Alright, next smash, which is gonna be on Hey True Nade. Next smash. I'm gonna take a break. And see what I'm saying? We already been through like 130. Because I was like, okay, we'll get these last 4 smashes. Is that a smash? Yeah, that's a smash. Alright, so we are roughly, I want to say we're roughly at 45%? Is that right? Because we have about 600 till we get to 6K. Yeah, we're at about 45% through. We should be at nearly 3 hours into this by this point. So assuming it doesn't take, you know, another hour to get to 50, then yeah, I think we might be able to do this in under 7 even. It was like, okay, it's looking like it's going to be 12 hours. Then it was like, okay, maybe 10 hours. Then 7 hours. We might be able to get this done in under 7. I'm really feeling it. But yeah, so stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay. We're on the synth wave now. I'm sorry if it's jarring. Somewhat. Anyways, I don't know how long this session's gonna go. Same day, still. Probably like 3 or 4 hours before I get some sleep. But I figured, hey, I really want to finish this project. So let's just keep going, huh? Yeah. I really do wish that I would be smarter and try to come up with like a list of things to talk about in between recording sessions, but I keep forgetting. So I apologize for that. Okay, so we're in H, we're on high, and something tells me we're going to be here for a little bit because of high. Is it just that one? I like the updated design. Hinotama. Queer. Also queer. Anyways. It is weird to see some of these old cards with updated art. I wish they would do that for... hold on. What was that? No, a little too lanky. Yeah, you kidding me? I'm really trying to think. So I guess if you're this far in, you deserve to know some Smasher Pass stuff. So the reason I built this program was I was getting increasingly upset that there was no one one, there was no program like this that I could find. I'm sure there might be one somewhere. Because I've seen similar ones to this, and it's not hard to build, so you would think, but I wasn't able to find it. But two, because of that, like, people are using tier maker and stuff for Smash or Pass, or even I've seen bracket fight, and it's just like, that doesn't have the same feel as the Pokemon one, or the Fortnite one. And like, Digimon is one of the popular Smasher Passes, and there's just none know this for it. Now, I do kind of wish that I had made this back then, because I'm pretty sure that website we used for that did have an API. I could be wrong, but then I could have done this. But anyways, I gotta see if I can find one for a different project. Because the specific one I was trying to find was for Nintendo properties. Like, there was none for any of them. But not only that, so there is one website. It's I don't think it's it may be my anime list, or anime character database. It's one of those types of sites, right? But their system is really bad. It's not good, and their database is only from stuff that's been like inputted from other people, and it's primarily an anime one. So like, if I was going to do an anime based Smash or Pass, which I've also debated, I'd maybe use the website. It's a bit ass with like words. No, it's a bit ass with like ads and shit. But there's ways to make that not so prevalent, you know. But one thing, especially because of anime, is like, I know Pokemon didn't have any filtering for like baby Pokemon. This doesn't have any filtering for like younger cards, because that's not why, you know, this API doesn't exist for Smash or Pass, you know. Okay, it works for this one for some reason. That makes sense, you know. And Digimon was literally the website. Mario, what I've built so far, which is just every character that has a number, A or B, as their first name. And I really gotta see if I can find an API that has the characters instead. But anyways, again, those are databases for the characters, and that's the case with the anime one too. And there's a lot of there's a lot of high school, middle school animes, right? Yeah. Did we pass on this one? No. So on one side, it's like, okay, you can't necessarily filter like for what the website is outside of that addition to it. You can't, you know, like, it makes sense to not to have them there. But then for the Smash or Pass, it's a bit odd because it's so many characters, and they tag each character with an age rating of like young, adult, elderly, and I think they even have one that's like the immortal. So they have those tags on the characters already. Hello. Jeez. This is a good set. No. Yeah. Yeah. Me just earlier describing my taste in men. That entire set. Anyways. So they have those tags anyways, but they don't let you filter a smash or pass by any trait. You can do it by show, but that's it. And so that was annoying. Trying to get that to work, because you can also make your own lists, but which filters out the other stuff, but it's really just, it's an asinine database. I'll just say that. Now, I should double check if they have an API, because if so, then those tags would be in there, and I could remove all the tags that have, I might look into that. I might legitimately look into that now that I'm thinking about it, because I'll be honest, this is my first time working with API. I'm not an API person traditionally. I'm not typically a programmer either. I was able to pretty much just duct tape this thing together. Where's my water? Where's my water? Because again, it's a very basic program. You just have to be like, okay, how do you import images? How do you get buttons? How do you get it to save the counters and that kind of stuff, and reset that kind of stuff, and then that stuff wasn't difficult, but then adding the API stuff on top of took a little bit of getting an understanding for. And it works clearly, thankfully. I don't know if there's a way if I could input different PHPs like in a import section up here. That would be cool, because there are so many character databases that are out there. I just need to look for them. But anyways, so because I couldn't find a good one, I came across the anime database thing, and then I found that they had some games and stuff, but it was very minuscule. Like, I was wanting to do a Nintendo-centric one, so like Metroid, Star Fox, again Mario, and they're like, yeah, there are 90 Mario characters and like 10 Star Fox characters and 3 Metroid characters, and I'm like, this is incorrect. And again, it's not necessarily their fault. There's, to my knowledge, no Metroid anime, though there is a manga, so maybe get some more of those characters in there. A lot of the Mario characters were from the Super Show back in the back in the day. And Star Fox was, I think, characters from the Zero short they made back in the So, like, I don't know. It just seems like it wasn't a good database for what I wanted to do. So having to find a way to be able to do the stuff I want to do was challenging. I actually made this like a month ago. And I started on getting the Mario database because that one is of everything I've listed, like the largest one. Because I wasn't even pulling everything. I was trying to stick solely to the games. So I wasn't trying to pull anything from the Super Show. I wasn't trying to pull any characters from mangas. And I wasn't trying to pull any characters from the live action stuff, which was in the database, is in the database that I was using. But refeasting here. God. But even with that, I was only able to get through A and B, and I can actually tell you, because I still have the folder. I can actually tell you just how many general. So I of number A and B only, I have 228. Which is a lot. But it's also pulling from WarioWare and that kind of stuff, and that is adjacent enough where I wasn't having problems with it, but also, you know, and it was pulling from Donkey Kong too. But yeah, I just 228, just 2 letters. You know, what is this, Yu-Gi-Oh, right? So there might have been 228 in just A alone in here. Anyways, so because of that, I was like, I will, when I'm in the mood to do this project, just go through a character, like see a letter at a time, and pull from that category and just do it over the course of a few weeks. And I don't think I've pulled since the first time I did it. But we're already decay. See, the first 5 were really long. And then, hello. Smash. And also, you can tell, so we're already at K, which means the back half of this is also going to have a few characters that are several hundred. K might be one of them. With the, well, maybe not. We're already through the Kais and the Kaisers. No. Dude, that again, age undetermined. Cute, but no. Yeah, so that project was put on hold, and then I was like, you know what? I know I did the Power World video, and I've been like hesitant to do anything else Power World. But I think it would be funny to do a Power World Smasher Pass. So I was like, well, and that would be not super hard to do. There's only 130 so pals. So I started downloading those. And I was like, well, wait, 130. The Fortnite thing was 2 hours, which is like the peak time for this. And that was 1800. So I'm going to need like some other stuff. And I was tempting Yokai Watch because, like, when I think Pokemon adjacent, I remember Yokai Watch. It was after my time. They really tried to make it the next Pokemon, and it just wasn't. The style wasn't great. I played one of the games. It wasn't that fun. I know some people still stand by that, and if that's your aesthetic, cool. But the thing about Pokemon is like 90 to 95% of people on some level enjoy that franchise, whether it's the games, whether it's the just the art, card game, the show, um, you know, even if it's just Pokemon Go, like on some level, there's a little bit of something for literally everyone. And Yokai Watch did not have that. It was for a very specific demographic. That was not me. Um, yeah, oh, that's a smash. Is this a smash? I'm not really feeling it right now. No. I could see some context where maybe, but no, not right now. Um, wish this was a no. Um, anyways. So yeah, if I can, now that I've got the API side of this working, and I should be able to, at least in the code currently, you know, it kind of sucks that so I had to load specifically this API. So I could export if I could, I didn't clean up stuff, so, you know, it still has the choose folder to import your own. But I could export this for people that want to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! Smasher Pass, in all honesty. Oh, hold on. That was not a pass. That is a smash times 1,000. Hello. That is... Who... those are not traditional Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. This is definitely a Star Wars related set. That's hilarious to me. Dark Lady. Honestly, the mask ain't doing it. This is doing it, though. That is not something I expected, especially with the earlier discussion of like they could just do like their own stuff, and then a Star Wars happened. Wow. But yeah, I honestly like save this and try to clean it up a bit later and put this out. I did try something that I just wasn't able to do, which was to get this to be able to read zip files. So it would be a little easier. You know, you just, instead of importing like having to get the folder and everything organized, you just have a zip file, and then you can zip file and send those people, no having to extract anything, nothing. Yeah, I want to smash a wall. Sorry. No. Oh god, we're on the ladies. No. There's better furry out there. But I could just not get it to read. Jeez. I could not get it to read the zips accurately. And I was trying to get it so it wasn't just export image collection. Actually, no. That is a holdover, actually. And I think that might... I'm not going to test it on here because of... Well, I can pause. Let me pause for a second. Okay. Yeah, so that does still export anything imported as a zip. Ooh, I'm not going to do it now because it could mess up the thing. But instead of making the standalone this with the API, I might be able to export this as an image collection in a zip. Brain blast. If I can find other APIs, I can do the same thing and not have to worry about shit going offline. Because if it crashed, but they were on my computer, not pulling it from the web, lava. No. But yeah, if they were on my computer and not pulled from the web and then it crashed. One, I'm recording in a way that if the computer crashed, we would lose maybe like 15 seconds. Not bad. Yay, MKV files. Two, we could just find the last one that was on the catalog and then remove every image before that. And it would be alphabetical as well. So like at the end, the list wouldn't be super accurate. Also, 6,000 passes. We are officially, well, honestly, with it's almost 13,000. So I feel safe to say we are officially halfway through. Crazy. And we're at, I think, around the 3-hour mark now. Yeah. Right? Yeah. So, awesome. So we might get done in around 6 hours. Nice. Anyways. Yeah, I might... Because then I could do other projects as well if I'm not worrying about this crashing. Because this doesn't take up a lot of GPU. Again, it's a Python program, you know. I wish that wasn't a Smash. Anyways. Okay, so we're in L. I think we've been in L for a while now. And I just didn't notice. Next, honestly, the next 4 are probably going to be a lot, and this is probably going to be a lot. Though we're already at LI, so maybe not. But M and N and O definitely are going to have a lot, and P will have probably a lot of Pyro cards. Maybe a few psychic cards. Psi, PSI, pedal cards, if I remember correctly. Oh, we're on light now, yeah. Hello. Hello, hot topic bait. Sorry. Yeah. I'm Was that a smash? No. Okay, so if I'm able to do what I'm hoping to do, then yeah, we might get a few more Smasher passes going here soon. If I can find databases. Again, I don't expect there to be, like... I expect one for Mario. And I think I did find one for Mario, but it looked busted, but that might just be on the website side. So I might try to see if I can pull that. I doubt there's one for Metroid. I doubt there's one for Star Fox. Metroid more than Star Fox, in all honesty. Could have one. But, like, while people love Star Fox, no one thinks of it as, like, a heavily character-driven game aside from the main 4 plus Star Wolf plus the... I mean, okay, the characters are good. People love the characters. It's just, like, you know... I'm wanting a database that has the ones from the handhelds and like Crystal's friend from Zero and was that from Zero? That might have been in the handheld one as well. There was someone's friend in Zero. That was like a new introduction. Was it the cat? But that wasn't a new one. They were a character I had just never seen in 64. I think then they were in 64. I can't remember. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like, the main 4 are rememberable. The dog is rememberable. No. The dog. The robot's Rob is memorable. Close, but no. And I don't know why. Again, I'm thinking the eyes have quite a bit to do with that. Now we're on to the Lords. And we're off the Lords. That's a smash. God, when that happens, my train of thought just goes, and I can't remember what I was talking about. Oh, robots are memorable, and again, Star Wolf's are memorable. But outside of that, even like the main villain from... Oh, we're on Lunalight. These are going to be a lot of Smash. They're literally a lot of like cat ladies or you know what I'm saying. There will be quite a few passes too, but that my ace card. Yeah, no. Smash. Definitely Smash. It's the most Smash of the set, in all honesty. A close second. No, yeah, still Smash. Okay. Luster Dragon. Luster Dragon 2. I don't recall what I was saying. Something about Starfire. Oh yeah, the main villain from Adventures, not memorable. Hold on, that was a Smash. That was a Smash. Definite Smash. You're a Smash. 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 These are passes. Okay. And we're on to M. Where we will probably be for Matt. Where we will probably be for a while. Oh yeah, all the machined mechs, the machinas. Damn. Yeah, no, M's gonna be bad. Then we'll have Mage, Magic, Mystical. We're gonna have quite a few. Mighties. Yeah. But yeah, so I think my points come across with what I was saying with Star Fox not being super character driven, to the point where a Smasher Pass would be like a database that could be used for that would be there. But at the same time, like, again, I think it's less than 50 characters, so it shouldn't be too difficult to get that database. It would just feel weird to do like that plus Power World. I feel like Power World, you need other. Oh, I could do Temtem. I could do Power World, Temtem. Let me get this on Notepad real quick. Because I wasn't done building the Power World one yet either. Power World. Temtem. What was the in one? Hold on, I have my Xbox right here. Because I could do cassette beasts. What was the N one? Which I keep meaning to like play this on stream sometime. Nexomon is what I'm thinking of. Nexomon. Okay, that might be just enough. I don't know how many monsters are in Temtem. I think Cassette Beast is also like around the 100 mark, similar as Power World. I think Nexomon is around the 300 to 400 mark. Could be wrong. But yeah, sorry about that. I'm gonna be honest, no. And this is the hyper feminine, not hyper, but like, I don't know what it is about the face, but it's definitely the face. Anyways, that's a smash. That's a pass. Oh god. We've made more progress today than I thought we were going to. I thought after the first video that I might not get a second one out today or recorded today. And then after the second one, I'm like, that's it. I'm going to be drained after hanging with my spouse this morning. I'm probably going to want to just chill for the rest of the day and rest. Because again, my discography is tomorrow, which saying that out loud is getting anxiety inducing a little bit. That this time tomorrow I'll be home, but in pain and dread. I may not be home. There might be some time where I'm there. I don't know. They also, like, they explain in the doctor's appointment the gist of what is going to be happening, but like they haven't explained if there's going to be like anesthesia, if there's going to be some wait afterwards. They've just explained I need someone to drive me home because of reasons. They've literally not told me why. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be heavily medicated. I don't know if, like, I just don't know. Or if, like, I'm going to be in pain and they're not going to use any anesthesia. And it's a smash. Okay. Again, this is where it's like the card's context is like would be the force field. Anyways. So yeah. And also I'm not able to eat after midnight, and I'm on a sleep schedule right now where I'm waking up at like 10 at night. So it's pretty much like I'll be able to wake up, eat breakfast, and then nothing. Not only can I not eat, I can't drink. And usually for these types of procedures, in the past, I've still been able to like drink Gatorade or water. But they're even like, you can still take your medicine that you take. Hey, Mahavala. Smash. You can still take your. What was that? Mahavalo, light of the heavens. Huh. No. That's one where the older art does better. That's a smash. That is not a smash. I don't. Again, the face. Very old anime, but still. There we go. Maze. Smash. What was I saying? Oh. But yeah, even with the medicine, they're like, you can do a little water. Like a few sips of water for your medicine. And it's just like, I'm gonna need to get like water out of the room, because I'm one of those people that just kind of like doesn't even realize they're like going for a drink, you know. Also, we're still on MA, by the way. I was definitely right that this was M is gonna be a big one. But so I'm gonna need that stuff just out of my vicinity after I eat breakfast and take my morning medication. Thankfully, the way my medication works, because I have stuff to take in the morning and stuff to take 12 hours later. So, thankfully, you know, if I'm doing that at 10 or 11, my appointment, we're leaving at 5 a.m. So thankfully, one, it's only like a 5-hour fast, which isn't too bad. I accidentally do that all the time. But again, not without water. No, not enough. Not enough knowing of what's going on there. We're almost at 400 smashes. Also, we're almost at 7,000 cards done. Oh god. That's a smash. How long have we been going? Yeah, my arm's letting me know it's been about 40 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be okay. Oh, not okay. No. See, this is where I'm like not sure. No. Don't like the dress. Oop. Honestly, though? No. If there was a little more form, then maybe. That's a smash. That's a child. That's a smash. That's a child. That's a smash. That's a smash. This is where I'm like the form that I was talking about. Anyways, yeah. So tonight, in reality, tonight is going to be a rough night. I'm really hoping that I don't oversleep. I don't want to set an alarm because I've been having sleeping issues the past few days. So, yeah. But I really hope I don't oversleep because I can't take my medicine, my morning medicine, without food. It has to be taken with food. Which means in the past when I've had to fast, it's just I'm skipping those days, you know? That's a smash. Also, we're over 7,000. Let's go. We're still in MA. Oh yeah, MasterCards. Damn. So yeah. Anyways. That's why I want to get as much progress as I can get done today, even if I can't edit the video today or tomorrow. Because I'll probably not finish. Let's be honest here. But even with that being the case, oh god, I gotta readjust again. Do I have like 50 more pillows? 50 more pillows would be nice. Or a fold-out desk. Yeah, even with that stuff, like getting as much of the project as I can. Again, it's a bit worrisome. We occasionally will have power flickers just randomly here, which isn't great. Now, to be fair, I do think the export image thing would work, and if it does drop, then I might be able to re-import the API to export. So it's not necessarily the end of the world. It's just if that doesn't work, and I'm not willing to test that until we're done, on the off chance that that crashes the program when we're more than halfway through now, you know. Also, we're onto the Megas. Great band. Anyways, so yeah. Close but no. That's a smash. That's a smash. Let's pass. We're on to the Mech Lords. I vaguely remember these cards. Yeah. So I'm hoping these are cute as hell. Oh my god. Melfi. It even has Mel in the name, but the stats look not great. Oh, on Melodies, Concerto, Illusion, Mellow Melody. Ah, there's no just actual melody card. Damn. Damn. That's smash. Yeah. Here's the thing also with this program, because I wasn't super, again, I'm not super knowledgeable. When I get to the end, I don't have a way of like a toggle to where it's like you're finished. Instead, just an image is produced of all of the smashes. And then that's exportable as a PNG. Mermail. know this set. That's a smash. That's a smash. And a smash. Oh wow, we're still on the A's of the mermails. Though it's looking like that might be like, yeah, a theme there. So never mind. Yeah, I'm just hoping that this holds till we get done, and that I'm able to actually get this recorded. Because again, they haven't explained it super well. I don't think it's going to be where we have the discography, and then if it's a positive, we have the surgery that day. I don't think that's the case. Because they haven't explained it that way. But I don't know. And I should probably know these things. But I've also, got to my doctor. We went through all the steps pre-surgery. None of that worked. Had a different surgeon for that stuff. And then they're like, okay, we're going to switch your surgeon because we need someone that's a little more into the actual, if the disc has to be removed, I want the person that's going to be able to remove that disc working on you from here on out. And the person I was with before that was not. They were more an injection specialist, which they did a good job, even though it was ineffective. Anyways, that's a smash. But because of that, I had actually, with the prior surgeon, they had been my physical therapy doctor as well. They were both. So I was able to like kind of know what the procedure was because I had an appointment with them beforehand and was able to get a little bit more of an in-depth. But I'm meeting my new surgeon for the first time tomorrow during the surgery. Which again, it is and it isn't a surgery. It's classified as a surgery. But it's really a test to see if a surgery is needed. What was that? Just a text. So, but again, I think that's all it is tomorrow. This is also one of those where it's like every other doctor has their details online and you can communicate with them online and that kind of stuff. And this person that I've been recommended and I'm seeing tomorrow has that one way. Like, you can't message them. They specifically were like, if you need to talk to me, call my office. And it's just like, you've not met me. You don't know why that's a problem for me. But it is. And it was also like, call me if you need to reschedule or if you have any other questions. But it's like very much of the vein, it felt very much of the vein of like, don't call to ask what is happening tomorrow, So I'm getting to that's a smash. I don't like that that's a smash, but it is. So yeah, I get to go in tomorrow and they'll explain to me the procedure in more depth. They always do the day of. I just wish it was also a little bit before so I knew what to expect afterwards now so I could plan for what's going on after. Again, also we just got to 7,000 passes. 600 more and we're at 8K. Almost 2/3 the way through. I think 8K is when, or 75? No. Yeah, I think 8K is 2/3. Specifically, I think 8,300 will be 2/3. 80, somewhere in there, around there. Which I'm honestly still vibing. So let's keep going. I know it's been almost an hour this session. That was us. No. No. But that was Jar of Greed on a fish. Pot of Greed on a fish. Sorry, Jar of Greed is the other card. Morbius. Mustafles. No. Ooh, yeah. No, you kidding me? Okay, hold on. So that's him light mode. Yeah, no, the dark mode. Dark mode don't do it. Yeah, because like part of me is pushing to get this done today in case I can't get it done tomorrow. Again, because of potential computer shit that could prevent this from, because like Windows could just decide it wants to update. I've even though I've disabled automatic updates, it could just decide. We're onto the we're out of the morphs. Is there no morning cards? Huh. I would think there'd be some morning cards. Yeah, smash. Maybe we already went through them. But yeah, I don't know. Just a little worried about what the next few days look like. Especially because it's been a little over a week since I streamed last, and I actually, it's the reason I was doing the Power World thing is I was like, that's something I can make up real quick, and I can do like a 2-hour stream there. And then I got onto this tangent, and again, I can't stream while I'm doing this in fear of shit fucking up. No, honestly, Mystic Elf is a pass. Mystical Fairy has a smash. That's a smash. So we're on to the mystical cards. Huh. We're almost out of M. But we're on to the mythicals. Okay. Mutant? I don't know these cards. I don't like these cards. We're on to N. I don't see enough here. Okay, so there's another. This is a different one. This is the Arc V. The other one was Zexal. Or I'm getting those reversed, but I don't think I'm getting those reversed. Anyways. Um, yeah. I really can't tell if this is a song I've heard before or not. That's a bit upsetting to me. Also, you guys may not know what I'm talking about. Though I want to save this video for when I'm out of commission. Not like tomorrow out of commission, but like the 6-week surgery rehab, essentially. Where I'm, again, not going to be able to even do this where I'm on my side. I will have to be laying down on my back, which is going to fuck my sleep up. What the hell is going on with her neck? Oh, that's her hand. I thought that was like a blomp. Honestly? I know it's a spell card, but... that's a smash. Needle ball, smash. No. Oh, needle cards. Yeah, I forgot that's kind of like a subcategory. What am I looking at? Oh god, I forgot about this one. Look, get an updated design in Mate. Okay. They heard me. No. Yeah. Okay, let me get a little situated again. Session's officially at, in 5 seconds, an hour. Oh, God. I've got maybe 3 more hours of awake time. Did I say that an hour ago? Oh, well. That's a smash. The armor's what's not doing it. If he had some better armor, it didn't look like Starmon or Justicemon. I can't remember. Anyways. Yeah, I'm actually surprised how well this is working, because I did not do any testing with if the inputting the API as the import source outside. Okay, I know she's fire, but no. Yeah, this was the initial thing. I was ready for like getting maybe 1,000 in and having this crash because of the counters keeping the thumbnail data, which you may or may not see, because I'm still expecting it to crash. I've done a few tests with this when it's importing images, not importing an API. And I think the largest one I've done of that was like 80, and it never had any issues. I can honestly say this program I've made has never crashed. And honestly, I don't know if that's common for Python or if it's just, again, there's not a lot of code. There's less than 200 lines of code. I should probably know the exact number, huh? Turn the lights down in maybe. Oh, no, that's a child. See, this is where, again, what I was talking about earlier with infantilization. I feel like this is an adult. this is an adult, right? Proportional wise seems to be adult, right? But is drawn younger to the point where it's unclear. And that's just a pass for me. Bring Yubel up now. Oh, we're getting into the cool cards, or not. We're getting into the nimbles. That's a smash. There's a nine-tailed fox card. Who would have guessed? In my Yu-Gi-Oh? That's enough of where they're the singular subject of that's a smash. Oh goodness. Oof. Almost at 8K. Just a couple hundred more. I don't know where I'm going to finish off for this recording session either. I don't think I'm gonna go through the the noble cards. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to the end. But honestly, the fact that I've even made it this far in 2 days, honestly, because it was around this time yesterday that I started the first recording. So honestly, this far within a 24-hour period. One, a little sad because that means of the last 24 hours, about almost 4 hours worth have been spent on this. But that's one noisy gnat. No penguin. But also the fact that we're soon to be 3/4 the way through basically 13,000 Yu-Gi-Oh cards. If I had waited maybe 2 months, it would have been exactly 13,000 probably. Oh, they gave her her own card finally. Nice. What am I looking at? No. Oh god, the number cards. Oh god. See, again, this is one where I feel like, never mind. I was gonna say we could just pass all, and that's where the problem would lie, because that was not a pass. But there's so many of these cards. Oh god. I think they're still making some of these to this day, and it's just like, stop. Please. Please stop. Oh god, just Utopia alone. I'm also a little afraid to go faster than I currently am. Just, again, with how the data is being imported and exported. I think it's also possible that it ripped the images in there on a temporary I should know how my own program works. Oh, hold on. First off, gay. Second off, goals. Third off, smash. Oh, hold on. Pass. We are at 8,000. Whew. Okay, let's try to get at least 300 more so I know that we're basically at 75%. Also, we've definitely smashed more in Yu-Gi-Oh! I know we already smashed more in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than we did in Fortnite. I think we smashed more in Yu-Gi-Oh! Than we did in Digimon and Fortnite combined. Yep. Possibly also Pokemon combined, added in with all that stuff. Because I think with Pokemon it even was like maybe 200, maybe in the 200s. Fortnite was under 100. Digimon, I think, was very close to 100. Somewhere in there. Again, if I could redo Digimon, the way I did it back then was like, oof. Just doing it in the browser. Basically, the way you saw me doing the Digimon Smasher Pass, if you watched that one, is how I've been gathering like the Pal World and the Mario stuff. It's just it's oof. It's oof. Oh my god, we're on Obelisk. The Tormentor. Okay. Obnoxious Celtic Guardian. No. The Celtic Guardian we saw earlier. The new art. Yeah. Oof. Odd Eyes. I've seen some of these. I beat a deck that used this earlier. I am surprised how well Lunalight works in the lower tiers of Master Duel. I've beaten Odd Eyes decks, Blue Eyes decks. I've beaten Blackwing decks. I've beaten... shit, what was the other one? There was like a Trap Negate deck and a Card Effect Negate deck. I was able to beat those pretty easily. Anyways. I should do Master Duel at some point. Again, I have, so, of the YouTube, which it's been a little bit since I've talked about more in depth. Of the YouTube, I actually only have one more series that I need to get done before I can stop caring about the order of stuff getting done, which is Jedi Fallen Order. Which, yes, after I... yeah, no, still. After I get this done, and after I stream next, because I need to do a stream, I will... which I might premiere something. I don't know. But I will get that done. I have that, and I do have the Gundam that technically doesn't need to be on the same timeline, but I would like it to be, if only because we started it live and last year, you know. But yeah, the YouTube's going pretty decently. I'm actually getting a handful of subs. The Pokemon videos are getting some views. The Star Fox videos did really well. Kakarot gets some views, not really that many. But like, I feel like there's been 2 or 3 consistent, which I know YouTube numbers 2 or 3, very small. But still, the fact that it's going out and people are clicking on this stuff that is just me piling on my old content onto YouTube is nice. I do feel like it's going to get to the point of where when the daily uploads are not happening, that's actually when more views may come in. Because YouTube kind of doesn't reward daily uploads anymore. And also, I'm not just uploading once a day. I'm uploading typically twice a day. Sometimes 3, minimum once a day. And again, we have that until through August. At this point, the way it's looking like with the streams we've got going now, we'll probably have through September. Which kind of sucks a little bit, only if because it pushes back when I can do, because I want all my old stuff on YouTube first before I do this, but I've wanted to do a YouTube exclusive stream that I could then, if it was good, premiere on Twitch, and then also trying to get multi-streams going. Between Twitch and YouTube. My worry with that is just having 2 chats, because I did that in the past with Mixer, and oh no, that was not a smash on that second one. With Mixer and Twitch, and that was rough. That was rough, which is why a lot of my old streams used to be just Mixer or just Twitch. At the time that I was also still doing Mixer. But yeah, also I think we just got over the 8300 stuff. Also, we're in P. I didn't notice that. So O didn't have a lot. But P I'm expecting to have quite a bit. Oh god. Yes, I'm expecting a lot of P. I did debate getting my tablet going and trying to remote desktop and then clicking because it's touchscreen, but I feel like that might be a little slower, and I didn't want to slow things down. I say as my arm feels like shit. Damn. All right. Other reason why I want to get this done is because I'm a little worried. You know how if you're playing an arcade game too much, or hell, artists get this all the time, of where if you're doing a certain posture and doing art too much, or hell, if you're an editor, I've heard they have these problems too, but like your wrist can lock up or your arm can lock up, and I'm really kind of worried about that happening with this project, simply because the amount of pain my arm is getting towards the end of these. Again, it wouldn't be as bad if I wasn't below my desk. That's a smash. That's a smash. Smash the chain giraffe. No. Yeah. And no, I might need to take a break here soon. Let's try to get to around 8,100. I want it minimum 8,100 passes. I'd like to get to 475 smashes, if possible. And yeah, that's going to be the goal that I'm going for. It's not whichever one is first. I'm kind of, that's just where I'm trying to strive for. We'll probably get the passes before the smashes. But that is only 7 more smashes. See, this is what I'm talking about. That is clearly an adult. But oh god, Perform Pal and Odd Eyes. God, how many Performer Pals are there? That's a smash. Too many. Too many Performer Pals. Truly too many Performer Pals. Holy shit. Holy shit. They won't stop coming. Is this has to be the main deck of either the protagonist or the rival of whatever show these are from. Oh god, we're through it. We're through it. Oh, the last addendum is I also want to try to get through P if able. Like, those are my 3 goals. 8100 pass, 475 smash, out of P. Which I guess doesn't make sense on the smash thing. Of like, I guess it's if we're out of there before the 8100, which I don't think we will be. But yeah, I guess it's easier to just say 475 and no more P. And then if we get out of P, but we're below 475, I'll go until we get 4 more. Then I'll take a break. Okay, because yeah, we just 8100. Oh god. We got Q after this. R's gonna have a lot. Q might have a surprising amount with like quest cards. S will have a lot. T will have a lot. And then U also might have a surprising lot with like Utopia cards. If I'm remembering those correctly. On to PI. Kuru. Oh god, just please. That was a pine cone. So they have a pine cone card, but not a melody card. What is this? That's a smash. That's a smash. That is also a smash. Ah. Okay. We're about to hit 82. No. Close, but no. Yeah. No. Okay. Poly. Here we go. Polymerization. We're onto the pose. Onto the pots. Where's Pot of Greed? Smash! No. If someone else has done all the jokes, or all the cards, I'm sure they've done that joke. Hold on. Hold on. Honestly, no. Still pass. God. Power of Dark. So that's what I'm talking about. I feel like they're more teens than adults. Onto the power cards. Prank kids. Well, okay, so this is again where a set could be like, no. They're literally called kids. Oh, God. This is so many passes. So many passes. Oh, God. I'm at the point where my arm's not necessarily hurting, but as soon as I move it, I know it will. Oh, no. Smash. Okay. Oh, this would be a perfect time to pause, though, because we're at exactly 8,300 and exactly 475. Actually, let's go, no matter what, 25 more, and that's where we'll take a break. At, what would that be, 8,800? I think. Yeah. Damn, almost 9K. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Okay. We are 8,800 in. I kind of want to go for 9,000 now, though. Because that'd be 200 more. 200 more cards. That's not too bad. Oh. And 9K would be... Wait, 9K is 75%, not 8K. Because it would be 3,000, 6,000, 9,000. Oh, God. Mel, your math. Okay, let's go for the 9K. Oh, God. Because... yeah, we... I want to end on close around spiritually 75%. Spiritually 3/4. That's a smash. That's a smash. The thing is, because I go like this rapidly, like mindset of where I'm like just focusing on the middle, I'm going to lose track of the number. That's a smash. Okay, so 8360. Where do we... let's assume 500 smash. So we would need around 8,500 pass. Okay. So once we get to 8,500, then I'll pay attention more to the number. See? The side cards. I remembered them. Honestly close, but no. And then the psychic cards. Oh no, that's a... Oh no. That's a smash. Okay. That's a smash. Okay. Yeah, if anyone has the definition, when this gets to YouTube, if anyone has the definition of what my type in guys are, based off what I've put out on here, let me know. Because I have not been able to find a correct definition. Okay. Oh god. My arm is really starting to hurt. Close to... We're almost out of P, like I said originally. Oh my god, we're out of P. Okay. Let's go for the 9K. Oh yeah, the Q cards. Also, Q going straight to L, getting out, no A's, no E's, no I's. No O's. Hold on. That card said Queen. No. Bird, butterfly. That's a smash. That's a smash. That's a smash. That's a smash. That's a pass. That's a smash. That's a pass. Pass. Okay. That's a smash. That's an R. Okay. We have 8 more to go, no matter which way we go, and that's going to be it for this recording session. We're at an hour and a half in. We went from like 6K, not even quite 6K, I think, before this, to maybe you're just around 6K, to 9K. Even if I just need to rest my arm for half an hour, I need to rest my arm. All right. So 8 left, 7 left, 6 left, 5 left, 4, 3, 2. Also, we're through with Q's and onto R's. 1. And we're done. We're done for now. I'm gonna take a break. I may be back today. Still, I don't know. I gotta rest my arm for at least like an hour. But damn, we've made some progress. Again, yesterday was what? Like we got 1,000, and then today we're at 9,000. So we've done 8,000's worth of work today. Damn. Oh god, this project is dumb, and I'm glad I'm doing it. So yeah, just stay tuned. I'll be back in just a minute for you guys. Alright, hey guys. We're back. It is now about an hour and a half before I have to get ready to go for my disc stuff. We are 9,000 cards through. I'm not able to eat, so I'm very hungry. Not able to drink, so I'm very thirsty. And what better state to be in to continue a Smash or Pass? Let's go. So we're on R, which is probably going to have a lot. The next 3 are probably going to have a substantial amount of cards. Let me get in a cozy position. It's bedding including day. Um, once again, had time to kind of come up with subjects. Didn't. Been playing Halo with my spouse. Just watched the first episode of Gantz. I had a friend that used to be like, talk it up. You know, like, oh, it's one of my top 3 animes. You gotta see it. I remember watching it when I was a teen, right? And then my spouse had mentioned that they watched Gantz too. It was like the first anime they were able to watch all the way through. And I'm like, yeah, I've heard it's a staple anime. I've just never seen it. I managed to, outside of like the iconic suit, I knew basically nothing about the anime. And saw that it was on sale for $5 on Xbox at the time of recording. And I was like, B. So I asked my spouse, and they're like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure it will be a you thing. I'm like, let me see if it's on Crunchyroll. And it was on Crunchyroll. I'm like, okay, let's watch the first episode. And we do. And we laugh our asses off about the first 16 minutes. Because the animation, not great. We were watching the English dub, not great. Story as it is in those first few minutes, also just like not. It's like, what's happening? And then Woman shows up, and then it goes to like really bad places. And I'm like, this is an anime you recommend to people? And we managed to finish the episode. I don't know if I'll continue. But by I think the 17-18 minute mark, or maybe right after the bad stuff started happening, my spouse was like, all I remember was like it's the game portion. I'm like, the game portion? Is this a death game anime? My spouse is like, yeah, I never heard that term, but yeah, that would explain it very well. I'm like, God damn it. There's one death game anime that I've enjoyed, which is based off a game, which is The World Ends With You, which is basically a death anime for kids. Death game anime for kids. Every single death game anime that I've tried to start is just, it's not my vibe. And I worry about people who enjoy those a little bit. There was a death game that I was playing that was actually pretty fun. And I can't remember the name of it. Because it was on Game Pass. Where's it? I'll try to multitask here. Look this up while going. It was last year. Pretty sure. Within the last 2 years, so it shouldn't be too far on my achievements list. I didn't see what that one was. Okay. That's a smash. We're into the reds. This is gonna be a while. What's that called? Meteor? Hold on. honestly. Yeah. Sorry, I'm having to like slowly go down. And I guess I could hold the thumbstick down for a while. Be like, did I play that before or after? Roller Drift. That was after. Quake 2, Dragon Age, all that was after. It was before the back stuff. Dragon Age was my early on back damage game. I swear we've seen that same fucking card like 4 or 5 times. I feel like I'm close. In the game side of things, even Lock, which I played a lot. I didn't ever get to start Mary. Okay, no, yeah, I'm gotta be close. Lost in Random. I was like, wait, right? Multiverses. Multiverses would have been. Oh no, because I launched it, even though it's not available anymore. Coffee Talk. Yeah. Where the fuck is this game? The problem is I know I'm close to the point where like I could easily skip over it. Don't want to. Oh wait, Forces. I don't remember the last time we started Forces. There it is. Zero Escape, the Nonary games. I got decently far in there. I got, I think, 2 endings. There's quite a few endings, but I remember enjoying the Nonary games. I don't think I actually beat it, because there's a lot of endings that are like the final portion of the game. But I remember enjoying that one. I think it did have some weird stuff in there, though. Unwrap. That's still a smash. That's a definite smash. What am I looking at? Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Cozy Tuesday. Rescue Cat. They made more rescue cards. Rescue Rabbit I remember as well. Okay. The Firefighter set. Yeah, it's a smash. Yeah, aside from that, like I've never gotten into Danganronpa. Danganronpa to me, from what I've seen, is like the anime, like the community is like the anime equivalent of people that enjoy oh, what the fuck is the, why am I forgetting the name of it now? It's a meme all the time. Oh god. Hold on, this is gonna bug me. Like, fucking. I can immediately find it if I look this up. Remember, it starts with an H. Why the fuck? Oh god, what is it? It starts with a H. Homestuck. Yeah, Danganronpa is the homestuck of anime. At least from a community perspective, what I've noticed. And again, haven't gotten into Danganronpa. Have never, and will hopefully never get into Homestuck. I've just heard so many fucked up things about both people in the community and the comic itself, and it's just like, this can't be healthy. Why would you do this to yourselves? Smash. Right arm of the Forbidden One. Oh yeah, Smash. Exodia can obliterate me any day. This is a joke. We would have gotten through Exodia already, I guess. And this is day 3 now of doing this. The ringworm. Okay. I love that those are very clearly photos, not scans. God, I keep being like, I should really stop and go get like a sandwich. I can't. Can't get a sandwich. Whew. We're almost at the 9,000 passes. My God, I used to have that card. I might still have quite a few of my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. It's just they're like, it's heavily shaved down from what I used to, and they're like in a bag with like all my old useless cards, like my Neopets cards, my tech deck cards. Can't remember if there's actually a tech deck card. Smash. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my God. At 9K passes. When are we going? 15 minutes? All right. I might be a little more stingy today, all honesty. It's like this normally would be a smash, but right now, I don't know. This still yes. That's of course. Yeah. Yep. Obviously. Anyways, some of them are scans. It's weird. Oh goodness. We're on to the Royals. Only one rude card. That's a smash. That's still a smash. That's it. Smash, smash, smash. That was just an FPS card. That was just this card as well. Man. Like, the things I'm wanting to talk about are stuff that I've talked about already on here. It's like, oh, I really need to get out more. Yeah. Yes. Absolutely. No. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. No. Okay. Ooh. We're on to S finally. This is probably going to be longer than the last one. Oh god. What am I looking at? Honestly? Yeah. That's a smash. That's a smash. Yes. Ooh. Smashed. See, I told you there were going to be better furry cards. Oof. Anyways. Oh, God. There's so many. There's so many cards. Why did I do this? I thought Fortnite was rough. And then I got here. This might be, in terms of like this area of the internet stuff, this might be the thing with the most options for Smash or Pass. I guess maybe Magic would be more. Oh god, am I gonna have to look up? Oh god, let me put that on the list actually. Save. Oh god. Man, I hope I'm not dumb enough to do another set of these. Just start to go through TCG stuff. Look up the Pokemon. Oh, Pokemon Smash or Pass specifically with the TCGs. That. Huh. Honestly, putting that on there. Pokemon TCG. Let's put Duel Masters. Remember Duel Masters. I also, you know, so far I've done Smasher Passes for stuff that, you know what? Yeah, that would work too. Sorry. So far I've done Smasher Passes for like stuff that communities I've been in, right? Or stuff I've interacted with, you know, like I'm still playing Master Duel, and I played a lot of Duel Links before Synchro Monsters came in. Honestly, Smash. Oh god. That's a Smash. Fortnite I've played a fair bit of, and is just like communally known. Pokemon, Digimon, since I was a youth, I still keep up occasionally with Digimon stuff. Even if it's not as much as I'd like to. And you guys know I keep up with Pokemon all the time. There's only one main series game I've not played. And at this point, it's just like waiting for me to get to stream it. Honestly, it's this month. At some point this month, I think I have it in my calendar because they haven't announced a direct for it, but there will probably be a direct. Pokemon Days this month. And stupid people are being like Gen 10. And then another group of people are being like Gen 5 remakes. And I'm over here like new Pokemon Stadium, Pokemon Snap sequel. But I do think, even though the community claims to not want it, which fair, honestly, I do think Gen 5 remakes will happen. I am curious if they will do what they did with Diamond and Pearl, or if they will try to combine Black and White 1 and 2 together in one release. So that would be worth it for me. I don't know how that would work. You, I guess, have to have different saves. But that would be worth it for me. And that's when I would play for stream. So I am kind of like hesitant to do any Gen 5 stuff, simply because I do think that's going to be next on the docket for the remake stuff. That's a smash. It's either going to be Gen 1 or sorry, Gen 5 or Gen 2. Because I think... Oh, Secret 6 Samurai. I used to have a 6 Samurai deck. There's a video that will come out, or has come out, that will show that deck, actually. What was I talking about? Oh god, what was I talking about? Oh, Pokemon. Yeah, because either I feel like they'll be like, okay, we have a Gen 1. If I swear to God, if they do another Gen 1 remake, which I've seen people say they need to do, and to those people I say, fuck you. But I could see them doing Gen 2, because there's no 3D version of Gen 2. And I can see them doing Gen 5, because there's no 3D version of Gen 5. I know we all say there doesn't need to be, but I feel like that's the Pokemon Company's goal right now, is to have all the generations in a 3D format. And oh god, so that's why I haven't done those two. And I think once it gets to Gen 3, Gen 6, Gen 7, it will either be ports, or the remakes will be so indifferent. If they do remake those, again, I really think they'll just port it. Or do, like, not a remake, but a remaster. I could see that. And I honestly don't know. See, and God, there's also the fact that soon the only old way of getting stuff up will be through bank. Like, everything else on the 3DS will be taken down. Like, you won't be able to trade over Wi-Fi anymore, battle over Wi-Fi anymore. At time of recording, I don't think it's happened yet, but it's this year. And I honestly think within 2 years' time, bank will be shut down. And I think that will be done specifically to have people on the Switch, on Nintendo systems, I'll say, because I could very well see we're not near the end of the generation, and Switch is gonna pull a Wii without pulling a Wii U probably, and try to go as long as it can. It's had 2 Zelda games already, 4 Zelda games already, if you count the 2 Dynasty Warriors games. But like, oh god. It's had 2 generations of Pokemon. It's had 2 generations of remakes. And that's very abnormal for a Nintendo platform. You know, he gets hotter. Yeah. No. So yeah, I'm calling it, you know, poorly aged, me in a few years if I'm wrong, but I give the bank at most 2 more years being open. We're at 9,500. We're over the 10,000 hump. We're at 10,050. Oh god. Let's keep going. Maybe we can get done this session. Probably not. Mathematically very possible, actually. Anyways, even if we don't get done this, oh no, that was a smash. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah. No, child. That's a smash. That's a pass. Okay. Yeah. So like the only series that I would be comfortable doing is, or generation I'd be comfortable doing is Gen 6, Gen 7, or Gen 3. Though I do know Gen 3 was a lot of people's entry points. So I am, if there's a new Legends game, I do feel like they would probably do that in Hoenn. But maybe that's just me. I still need to play Arceus on stream. I'm kind of at the point, like I haven't beaten it. I'm very close to beating it in my personal playthrough, but I'm kind of at the point where I could. That was a smash. Hello. I'm kind of at the point where I could start over. The question is, do I completely restart or do I use my alt? And I think I'd use my alt for 2 reasons. One, again, I'm very close to the end of the game. So in that save, I'd be able to still get the legendaries. And 2, I'd be able to get the new saves in the stream save. Plus, I could focus less on the stars in the on the stream save, and then once we get to the point where we're in for the main thing, that's a smash. I could swap. Hold on. No, that's a smash. That's one of those cards I used to have and was in heavy denial about. Anyways. Honestly, yeah. Getting not great vibes from these. Okay. Still on S, by the way. I think it's been 500 cards so far. We're on Sky. That's a smash. Oh gosh. Who doesn't want to bang Slifer? Yeah, and I still don't know when the next main game. I feel like I could do a main game, but again, if I do Arceus, I feel like that's a fit. And they just release like 1 to 2 games a year at this point, and it's just like I'm doing a lot of the spin-off stuff. Which I will say, I've been trying to get a way to get Hey You Pikachu working, and I cannot for the life of me get it working in a format that is good. I might need to actually pick up an N64 and re-pick up the game. Do it the old-fashioned way. That's a smash. Very passed on that one. Okay. We're almost at 600 smashes too. I'm gonna guess that we're gonna have more than 600, but less than 700 smashes. In our thing, which means around 12,300 passes, probably. We're on to the Sonics. Gotta go fast. Okay. That's a smash. That's a pass. And now the sorcerers. That's a pass. We're almost at 10,000 passes. But yeah. I know Pokemon's one of our staples on this channel. And I love doing it. But at the same time, I definitely need breaks in between. We did Violet last year, and then we did a couple more games in between there. Then we did Stadium, which was like the big one that we were doing. Then went straight from Stadium to the Violet DLC. Then we did Showdown at some point in there. We did Puzzle League at some time in there. And I still have Stadium 2 from the N64 collection and Hey You Pikachu at some point. Now, if they also Detective Pikachu, which I forget is a thing. That would actually be that's the next Pokemon game I could play. I finally do Hey You Detective Pikachu. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. It's been a while since I've done any 3DS games on stream. Usually it was Mario stuff. There's also a ton of Mario stuff. I've put Mario on the back burner for a while. I feel like I can only do one or the other. Not like I'm limiting myself, but like I'm only ever in the mood for Mario or Pokemon. Never in the mood for both of those games at the same time. At the spell books. Fucking hate those decks. That's a smash. And now to the... Oh, there's only 2 spheres. You would think this would be a pass, right? I'm remembering the movie. Yes. Okay. Oh goodness, now onto Spiral. Oh god. Now onto Spirit. This is gonna be so many cards. Also, I think we might be at 1,000 S cards. We're close to it. Hold on. That's a smash. Of course a smash. UL stands. Unite. Spiritual cards. Ooh. A smash. Okay. Splash. That can work. Spore. They're cool. Honestly. Honestly? Oh no. Oh no. What does this say about me? Nothing good, I assume. Also, with this many cards, well, T, I'm expecting a lot in T, and then U, I'm expecting a decent amount. V, I'm expecting a little less than E. Be same amount, and then W, a little more. X, not a lot. Y, not too many. And Z, like, very few. We're almost there. Almost there. Weeknight. Squirt squid. $15 more. 10 more. Come on, we can do it. 3, 2, 1. 10,000 passes. Oh god. Got about 50 more minutes I can go. We have around 2,000 more to go. 2,400-ish? Let's do this. Because we were at 9,000. Were we at... Yeah, now we're at 1050, so we've done 1,500. Ooh, this might be close. This might be close. We might not be able to get done today. Unless I'm feeling fine after my thing. Like, if I'm feeling like they just stuck needles in my back, which does suck, but if I only have like 500 more of these things to go by the end of it, I can deal. I could deal with some needle pain to get this done today, get this saved, so that this can go out during the surgery. Recovery. Oh god. There are a lot, and now we're on Star, which is going to be quite a bit, probably. Or not. Stealth Bird. You know, I would also like to... I know we already haven't done too much Yu-Gi-Oh! On here, but I would like to go back and play some of the older Yu-Gi-Oh! Games. Problem is, a lot of them are long. I would maybe need to look up some cheat codes to get like unlimited monies, or maybe find a, well, yeah, no, I don't feel like it would be good to find a save as all the cards, because that would kind of defeat the purpose, because that would probably not be at the very beginning of the game for any of those. On to stones. Stonehenge has 2 cards in Yu-Gi-Oh, but no melody cards. That's a smash. Ooh, I keep looking for a water bottle. I keep not finding one because I can't fucking drink. God, I'm thirsty. Kathon has joined. Oh, Kathon. How you doing, baby girl? Oh, we're on that. Sorry, the coin falling earlier scared you. Okay. Well, I now have 2 cats with me. Stu stole her spot, which is funny because he usually steals his spot. So it's just desserts. We're on to the subs. It's a smash. Design a deck, but only with cards that you would smash. Arms. Now we're on to summon. Hello. We might reach 700 smash. If we can get, we're not gonna get under 12,000 pass. Actually, hold on. No, I'm just not able to see enough there. Onto the sun. That's a smash. Oof. Oh my god. Hurting my back a little bit. Okay, well, I know they are going to inject lidocaine. I do know that much today. Which hasn't really done anything for me in the past, but it does mitigate, honestly. It does mitigate also the Power Ranger set. The injection pain, typically. Which is nice. I gotta scratch my eye real quick. Okay. You're never this close, Kari. I'm glad you are. This time, you know what? I'll stop giving you pets. Because I want you to rest and get used to resting next to me. Right now, she's kind of been a foot cat, or if there's a pillow next to my head, she can be a pillow cat. But she rarely, but sometimes cuddles. She's still never gotten on for cuddles. Like, she's not a lap cat, she's not a chest cat. Whereas my other 2 very much are. 2 Stew's a cuddle cat. 2 Stew comes to me and will, like, tell me to spoon him. And I'll spoon him. He'll, like, lay on my arm. Mochi has been getting... She lays on my arm, but not in a cuddle way, usually. But recently, it's been in a cuddle way, which has been nice. The one good thing to come out of this back injury the two things have been good. One is that my cats have gotten even closer to me, and they were already close to me, but just more so now. It's just awesome. And two, the other good thing about this is this experience has reinvigorated my what's the word I'm looking for? Hello. You know what? That's a smash. My enthusiasm for streaming. Because I was kind of waning there a little bit. For a little bit. But one, taking a long break to play through all the Dragon Age and Mass Effect games was good. Also, that's a third thing. Getting into Dragon Age for the first time. Yeah, that series is good. I gotta watch the show. I've played all the games. I need to read the comics and the books now. Like, it's one of those for me. And you would think now would be the perfect time to, because I'm just in bed all day. But that costs money. And one thing I don't have is money. That's a smash. Oh god, we're still in S. It's been almost 1500. Don't leave me, baby. Oh, you can leave me to do that. He's cuddling with Tooth. Nice. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, we are officially at 1100 cards. We have around 1800 more. We have what for Fortnite took us 2 hours to get through. I think we might be able to get this done in the next 42 minutes. Here's hoping. Actually, I have 39 minutes before I have to wrap up here. So let's just go. Also, we're definitely gonna get over 600 smash. Oh god. What will we get through S's? Close. There's a symphonic. Heck. They didn't look super strong. Which sucks. Because, like, if there was a music-themed, decent Yu-Gi-Oh! Deck, I feel like, obviously, I would need to strive for that. So I do really like my Luna Light deck. I get the ins and outs of it. I struggle sometimes to get the ins and outs of some decks. Amazoness deck I'm usually good with. Six Samurai deck I'm usually good with. Also, we're finally onto the T's. But this will also be a lot. I'm assuming this will be the largest remaining portion of the alphabet in here. Okay. Yeah. I have openly, back in my teen years, been like, oh, they're attractive. And it took me a while to realize they're not a lady. And then I just was like, that's weird. Anyways. That's a smash. Yeah, I'm also very glad the program has been holding out this long. Hold on. When focusing up top, even with the arms, it's fine. It's the middle part. Like, no. I still think T is going to be less than S, though. Though we will have all the thes. There will probably be quite a bit of thes. Because we were already at a TA, and SA was wild. Yeah. Yeah. That's a trial. That's a smash. That's a smash. Okay. Now onto the telekinetics. Oh wow, there was only one. I could have swore there were a lot more. Oh god. Temples. Okay, tenderness. God. So yeah, there's... Oh, did I put that? I didn't put that one. Remember to another... Sorry, another one to do in the Pal World set of stuff I want to do. That it's gonna be a weird video if I ever get that done. But honestly, this is so easy. I wish I could get this working as a mobile app. If so, then I could do these videos or these types of streams while I'm out on my back. We'll see. Even though I'm not supposed to be on my side, if it's for like 2 or 3 minutes to like get a stream set up, I still might when I do that, when I get there. No. Hold on. Don't want to miss a count. Oh, goodness. Now we're on to the thes. This is going to be a while. This will probably be the biggest T category. That's a smash. There's a sequel to the calculator called the Calibrator. Oh. I'm learning. You know what? We'll go ahead and do it. Who are you kidding? Oh, God. No. Oh, goodness. But yeah, I haven't had time to look for the other APIs to know if I can do an easier version of Mario Smash or Pass or not. Ooh. Yeah. And I also don't know how good that would be, because I feel like majority of those will be passes. You know? I feel like you need at least, you know, like, depending on the size of the catalog, you need at least like somewhere around 1 to 10%. Like this won't be 10%, because 10% would be 1,200. It'll be about 5%. That's not bad. And for Pokemon and Digimon, I think it was around the same numbers. Fortnite was one where it wasn't. Was it? Well, would 5% be 90? Yeah, So yeah, I would say as long as you have like 5% where you think there might be at least 5% of smashability, then that's would be worth it to do. And like, I'm not sure that's the case with Mario. I'm not sure that's the case with, you know, cassette beasts or something. But I don't know. To be interesting. Yes. We're almost at 11K passes. The Seal of Orichalcos. People that smash the Seal of Orichalcos have some troubling things. No, too many snakes. Oh god, we're now on the T. Oh no, that was a smash. That's a smash. That's a pass. Okay. Ugh. Adjust again. Oh my god. Okay. Is there the weather cards? That could be my vibe. Used to want to be a meteorologist. Then I learned that, like, man, the world of meteorology is a little fucked, because either you need to be on the science portion of it or on the performative portion of it, and unfortunately there's not too much in between. I was like, I can read the maps really well. I don't know. I'm not gonna get into all of it. Zombie vampire. I wish I could zoom in. I'm gonna go with pass. I'm gonna go with pass for now. Maybe a different angle, more clarity. That could change. So we're technically off of these. Now onto Thurs. There's only one this chord. Onto the thousands. Okay. TH might be the largest two-letter of any set here. SA was pretty large, but this might be the largest. We got 100 more to go. Oh, that was a smash. What do you do? Thunder Nyan Nyan. Okay, on to the Thunders. Is there not a Thunders-based set? What the fuck? Konami, what you doing? We're on the times. Have we seen those cards? Those are the Cyber Dancer cards, right? I don't feel like we've seen those yet. We went through C. Yeah, it's a smash. I am Wizard. Okay. God, there's so many cards. Team Might I don't know. We've been through what, maybe like 600 T cards, and we know there were like 1,300 S's. Also, I want to clarify them. Monster cards with 2 subjects is a bit of a... Why would you do this? Eh. But there's so many cards. We're at least onto 2 now. And onto the tunes. This is, again, one where it's like, no, I could skip all of these. I could skip all of these. Not going back for the Harpy Lady. I know that that's more of a maybe, but no, we're not going back. Okay. God, I wonder... I gotta figure out what I'm gonna eat when I come back. It depends how long the surgery takes. The previous 2 have been really short. The first one was like 5 minutes. The second one was like 10 minutes for the injections. And the only reason the second one was longer was just because I was starting to get lightheaded. Because they got a little more blood than they were expecting. But this one might be a while, because I don't know if they're going to analyze stuff when I'm there. I really gotta ask these questions. Be like, okay, when am I doing my follow-up? Who am I going to need to see for my follow-up? All that jazz. What's happening after recovery time? All this stuff. I get, because they're going into the disc. They're not just going to the nerves around it. They're going to the disc, right? Yeah, it's a smash. So, like, I get that I will probably be out of commission for the rest of the day, at least. But I feel like I'm in the dark a little bit with what's gonna be happening to me. Oh god. So did I point out when we were over 1100? So we're over 1100. We're almost at the 12K mark, and I have 23 minutes left that I can go. We might be able to get this done today. Also, we're almost at the 12K mark, meaning only about 900 more cards left. Yes. Well, yeah. Spell. No. Yeah. Oh, that was a mistake. No. Yeah. No. Okay. So we're almost at... Wait, no, we're not almost at 12. Oh, I just had the realization. Oh god, no, we're fine. We are almost at 12. What am I doing? Freaking out in my head. Okay, we have like 174 more to go till we're at 12. So we're almost at less than 1,000 left to go. I think we'll be able to get done this recording session. Hell yeah. But also that means of U through Z, there is less than 1,000 cards, probably, because we're still on TR. Also confirming to me that T might have more than S. I think we're about like maybe 200 away from confirming that. I might be wrong though. I don't know. My paying attention to time and categories hasn't been going too well. Oh, we're almost out of T. Twilight will have quite a bit, but once we're out of there, shouldn't be two anymore. A few different twin cards. I remember Twin-Headed Wolf. Oh god. Was that a Super Saiyan? Get to 13, and then let me readjust again. So, I'm less sure that we're gonna get to 7K. I'm a little more sure my original prediction. Oh, hold on, that was a smash. Or not 7K, 700. Pretty sure my original prediction probably gonna come true. And we're on the U. So there's S and T are very close at the very least. I feel like when we get to UN, there's going to be quite a bit. And ultimates, yeah. Is there ultimate Gate Guardian? Is that a card? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. Insects. Yeah, I'm saying it now. We're gonna have less than 650 smashes. Probably. So I don't know. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, where the hell were the Cyber Dance cards? Chained. Under pressure. Bring it down on you. Bring it down on me. No masterful. All right. Oh, we're over the 12,000 hump. We have less than 1,000 cards to go. We have roughly 700, or roughly 800 more cards to go, I think. Oh my god. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Around the 7-day Unity. How much longer do I have? I got 18 more minutes. We are really getting through these. I don't know what it was about this session where I was like, yeah. Almost 4K in an hour and a half. We can do it. But we're doing it. Yeah. Wow, that's all for the URs, huh? Okay. And we're on V already. I don't expect a lot of V. A fair bit of EI, probably. For stuff like, oh no, that was a smash. Stuff like Vic, Vin, Brunhilde, Who knows? We're getting really close to oh, vampire. We might have quite a bit. We might get over we might get over 650. We might get over 650. Oof. Wow. Okay, this is just Simon Belmont. Not Simon Belmont. This is just Alucard. We are at 12,142. That's a smash. That's a smash. No. Finally on vampire. We've been on vampire. My brain. I got good sleep. I got good sleep. I did sleep longer than I wanted to. I had to like get out of bed a lot quicker than usual to be able to eat the one time that I was able to today, that I was allowed to for my appointment. It's essentially within 8 hours of the planned thing that I wasn't allowed to eat. My thing's at 7:30. I eat at 11:15, I think. Nah, that still depends. Oh god. No, that's still past. No arms. Snakes for arms. Let's rephrase that. That's a smash. Yeah, we might get over 650. It's close. Vers. Wow, so W isn't gonna have as many as I thought based off of how many V's we got. Hold on. Yeah, I can't tell enough. And then infantilization. Is there not a lot of VIC? Damn. Smash. Smash. Oh god. One of those freaks, huh? Yeah. That's a smash. We're officially at 650. If there's any more smashes, then I was wrong with the second prediction. But I might still be right on the first prediction of under 700. That's a smash. Okay. Get to our next milestone, and then I'll math real quick where we're at. About 50 more to go. Oh god. V has quite a bit more than I thought it would. Come on. Vulcan. We're almost out of V, I think. W, yeah. Okay. We have around 500 more cards, 500 to 600 more cards, and I have 11 minutes. We might not be able to get this finished in time. Shit. Just keep going. Don't stop. Also, the last chunk has to be W. Last, like, I'm gonna guess the next 400 cards will probably be like W, and then like 50 X cards maybe, and then the remaining being Z's. So yeah, we got Wandering, we got 4. Hold on, that was a smash. That was a smash. Kidding me? Ah, yeah. Okay. And then the Warriors. A lot fewer warrior cards than I would have imagined. That's a smash. And no. No, it's some better art. Then maybe we'll talk again. Oh, the Watts. They were Watts. Again, it's good to... Oh, I was saying it's good to know that I can skip a bunch. No, that's definitely a S. This is better music than the sleepy music I was using at the beginning. This gives more of a rhythm to continue on. It was a smash on. Okay. I might have done my math wrong, because we're actually getting close to the end. Because, yeah, no, we got like maybe 400 more cards to go now. We can do it. We can do it unless I keep skipping smashes. Oh god. That was it. What did I just say? Oh god. Come on. Come on. These are easy skips. Come on. We're so close. We're so close to being done. And again, a lot of these, you know you're gonna pass on. We got 8 minutes left that I can maybe an extra 5. Again. That was a... That's a smash. Gonna go with pass. That's a smash. Oh god. They updated those arts. Onto Winged Karibo. Might officially be out of Karibo cards now. Oh god. Almost at 1200 passes. Smash. Smash. Pass. Smash. Ugh. Smash. 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 No. 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 Yes. Yes. Oh, we're almost out of W's, I think. Wow, so that means X, Y, and Z are going to have a lot less, or I miscounted the amount of cards again. Three, two, one. Okay, we have around 300 cards left. 5 minutes. Oh, this is gonna be close. I can maybe do 10 minutes. This is gonna be close, but I still gotta can readjust. Oh god. A lot of world cards. Now onto the worms. Onto the worms. Gross. There's been a lot of passing. A lot of quick passing. As you just know. Would I love my spouse if they still turned into a worm? If they turn into that? I mean, love, sure. Find attractive is a different thing to love. Oh, we're on X. That's a smash. Oh, yeah, the X sabers. Okay. That's a smash. So close. I didn't imagine I would actually get through this project without any problems. But it's happening. That's a smash. We're almost out of X. We're gonna have quite a few XYZs though. Okay. Get out of here. Get out of here. God, there's a lot of XYZ cards. I thought Y would have more than X, and I'm not sure. Oh, we're in Y now. Okay. Oh, God. There's not going to be a lot of Z cards, huh? We're close. I think we're at less than 100 left. Or, no, we're very close to at less than 100 left. Come on. Back. Oh, God. Rearrange. No. I'm almost done, Mosh. I have like, I think we're under 100 cards left. Yeah. Oh, wait, U-Bell. I've been waiting for U-Bell. That's a smash. That's a smash. Okay. That's a smash. Yeah. Yep. Okay, I think we're at less than 100. Come on, and we got 2 minutes, my original time. Let's go. Let's go for 2 reasons. One, because I want to get this done before this today. But 2, because I might be able to pull these quickly into Movie Maker and fucking get this shit saved while I'm going, so it can be ready by the time I get back, because MKV files don't have to process in Movie Maker. Oh my god. So close to being done. There might be a zombie or two, though. Or not. Okay. No. Yeah. That might be our last smash. Smash. Alexa, cancel 12, or shit. Stop. Okay. Alexa, stop. Okay. Oh. Sorry, I forgot on my alarms that she tells the weather. Also, we're done. That's the last one. The screen, the thumbnail screen is popped up here, even though you guys don't see it. That's 686 smashes, 12,308 passes. It looks like the thumbnail system to be able to export the smashes is busted. It looks like it did not load from the API. I'll keep that up just in case. It might just need some time to load. But that is our Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG, all cards, Smash or Pass. I hope you guys enjoyed. And I am going to try to get this saving. And I hope you guys enjoy these, because I'm probably going to do a few more. I'll see you guys next time.